Hello, hello. Testing, testing. I'm here. Can you hear me? One second, I gotta set something up. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Hello, Nachos. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just heard the song earlier today. I need to check the volume. Sorry, I was just doing some stuff. Getting ready. 1 second. Almost ready. Can you just hear me? Hopefully you can hear me. Alright. So that's posted. I think that's posted. Is it posted? I think that's posted. Oh, I see so. Okay. So that should be all ready. Hey, to Pike, what's up? What is up? Oh, I should change the title. Right. Oh, what was the... let me check. By the way, this is going to be the Patreon stream. This is the first of the monthly Patreon streams that I have promised to my Patreon peoples. But, of course, everybody's free to watch. The $10 reward in the Patreon is... any of those people can request art. Which there's 3 of those people that exist right now. So I don't actually know if any of them are going to show up. Oh, they are. They're asking what time zone. Didn't I say? I didn't say. Oops. Thought I put that in there. Oh well. Yeah, so that's the 10. Here, let me said it at least. Oh, it did. Yeah, that's true. The stream title did say it. Okay, let's put that in there. Okay. Why do I not hear? Oh, let's see. How does that sound? I'm assuming that the volume's okay. You guys aren't complaining. Let me listen here. Yeah, it sounds okay. Music sounds okay. Alright, sorry, give me just one more second. I just gotta do something real quick. Okay. This is just page. This is actually tomorrow's page, but this is a look ahead. Because this page is not going up till tomorrow. Yeah, that one's already finished. We're not gonna worry about that one. Oh, Xenoblade music. Oh man, that game. Really enjoyed that game, Xenoblade. That was very enjoyable. Xenoblade Chronicles X, that is. Alright, let me start. I will be doing art requests, but that's only if somebody shows up, one of the $10 people, and makes such a request. Otherwise, until then, we're going to be working on just some comic pages from the adult comic, which is also a Patreon reward. But we're going to be doing the first 4 pages. Actually, let's see. Which of these? I guess we can definitely do the first 2. The third one should be fine. The fourth one probably will not be okay to do on stream. We can do at least the first. We can do at least the first 2. Maybe we'll do the first 3. But at least the first 2 should be fine for the stream. I'm gonna try to not push it. Give you like me to show up early and neurotically sit in the channel. That's the way everyone should be, Nacho. That's the way everyone should be. They should all be like you. Only everyone can be that cool. But you know what? Not everyone can be that cool. It's not easy to be that cool. I'm calling you cool. I don't care. Yeah. So hey, without further ado, let's begin. Oh, so this is the wrong one. Let's start on page 2. Adult can take many paths. That is true. This is the kind of adult that could violate Twitch's terms and services. It's that kind of adult. Although it's probably multiple kinds of adult. But that's one way in which it's adult. Yes. Gore. No gore. Adult themes, yes. Nudity, yes. Plain and simple hentai, yes. Or other shit you can't think of immediately? Yeah, probably some other shit too. Yep, we all have all that. Right, okay, so... let's start by drawing something. So how are you guys all doing? Sexy time. That's right. This is a Patreon reward. It's a reward for the... By the way, do you guys... I need to... Something I'm confused about with Patreon. What do you call the people who are Patreon people? Do you just call them Patreons? Or are they called patrons? Are they patrons of your Patreon? What's the correct terminology? Is anyone... I know I've heard them called something, but I don't remember what it was. Patron? Just patrons. My patrons! Hey out there, my patrons, how's it going? What's up? What is up, my patrons? Is that what you're supposed to say? Okay, patrons. Because my Patreon sounds weird. Yeah, so that can't be right. Patrons. The patron saints. Or just call them supporters. Oh yeah, supporters. That's like a. That sounds like a very safe, generic term to use. My support. Hey, my supporters. Actually, that sounds good. To make things simple. I guess simple is good, isn't it? Simple is a good thing. Okay. Maybe I'll just go with supporters. Because I keep wanting to. The reason I ask is because I keep wanting to call them Patreons. But that just seems wrong. So I keep feeling awkward about not knowing what to call them. But yeah, supporters. That's good. Let's go with that. Yeah, a human being is not a Patreon. Yeah. So how are you guys all doing today? Another art stream. There's always more art to do. Good thing we have all these songs to listen to. I'll probably put in there about the song requests as well. Yeah, so this is it's gonna be like this is the first of the adult comics that I was trying to do, but this is basically like but the first goal I set on Patreon, it was for a short adult comic if the goal was reached. And by the way, that worked really well. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, adult comic! Let me give all my let's make that goal happen." And they doubled the amount of money I was getting in one day. It was yeah, people like adult stuff. Go figure. And you know, it's something I've been wanting to do for a while anyway. It's just the amount of work that it would take has been keeping me from doing it. But since now I'm getting, you know, direct money, now it seems more worth it now. You know, it seems more worth it now. So like that's the thing that really like put me over the edge in terms of like trying to do it. That's what really I think that. You know, it's funny. Yeah, money is that's the best motivating factor, I guess. You know, it's like if you can get paid directly to do something, that does help a lot. So this is just, but the first goal was just for one short adult comic. Didn't they throw money at you? Yeah, they literally threw money. Like I should show you the bruises I have from where like some of the wads of bills hit me in the face. I still have some. I've got a nice shiner. No, this one break of money that hit me in the face when they were throwing it at me. It was, you know, it's a very painful story, but it was worth it because I got paid. You know, I'm willing to take the abuse if it comes in the form of money. Yeah, they threw quarters at me. Considering the amount of money, it's probably more likely it would come in the like rolls of quarters than like wads of bills. But you know, it's still good. But yeah, probably, and that would hurt a lot more too. Yeah, multiple rolls of quarters. I ducked most of them, but like a couple hit me in the forehead, and you know, I got a concussion for a while, but I did survive. So this is the first page of. Actually, it's going to be 7 pages, and we'll do like a little title page. So it's kind of a 7-page comic. It's basically an introduction story to what would be the adult comic. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set another goal to do an actual regular adult comic. So it's not going to be regular yet. When it is, it'll probably be a higher tier in the Patreon to get that. I don't know what the actual tier will be yet.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Yeah, but for right now, this is something that's basically for any $3 Patreon will get this reward. So most of the supporters will be getting this. In my thing, I have like some heart pillows. Should we put some heart pillows on here? I think we should. I like this song. That's probably why I put it on my playlist. I like having a playlist. Having a playlist is cool. That's another thing that makes me happy about doing an art streams is just the idea of having like a playlist. which I can put my own music on and then listen to while I draw and stream. It's because I like having, I like making playlists and then listening to them. And it goes along with, of course, you know, I'm okay with other people like forcing me to listen to music as well, but I also like to listen to my own music. Someone threw a roll of quarters. Of course, nobody actually threw a roll of quarters, but if they, I mean, that would probably be, if people want to throw money at me, I prefer they do it in bill form.
Give me a break.
I think, please don't throw quarters at me. Actually, if you see me somewhere, like at a convention, don't bring a roll of quarters and throw it at me. I probably won't like that. I might get mad, but if you want to throw bills at me, I'll like run around and like try to like catch them and stuff. Like I'll make that work. Okay. Still like thinking about exactly how I want to draw this booth here. I had a reference here. What did I do with that?
What's going on? What's going on?
Okay. I see.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
That's right. I wanted to have like a little like a headrest part of this. Okay, sorry. This doesn't really look like much right now. I will like at some point I will start drawing like a human being, but right now I'm just trying to like get this background working. Maybe I should go ahead and like block in where she's supposed to be sitting too. Yeah, she's supposed to be sitting like, let's see, and the size of the character.
I don't understand what's going on here.
So as usual, we do have song requests active. So if any of you guys want to request any songs, I believe you probably know how to do it. Just exclamation point song request. And yeah, that should work. She has some sort of plot line for this, unlike most hentai. Well, I do, but it's not. It's probably not what you're. There is a plot line. Well, I don't want to. I don't know if I should. No. I won't say it's not a conventional plot line. Let me just put it that way. But there is an idea behind it, which I think is interesting. See, she should be bigger, shouldn't she? See, like the head should be more here. Yeah, there is an idea behind it. Sorry, you know what? Let me go quiet for a second while I just think about this pose, because I have to. It occurs to me that I need to think about what I'm doing. I don't think I'm drawing her big enough to block this pose out properly. Is it raining outside right now? I think it's raining. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I think I hear rain. Oh, it is raining. Look at that. I did not even notice it was raining out there. Well, I'm glad I don't have to go out there. It does not look very nice. Ooh, this is good rain music right here, actually. This music, this is good rain music. Like, this makes me feel like, this music says to me, like, you're inside, it's pouring outside, and you don't want to go out. Also, you're in a space station. You're in a space station and it's raining out. It's not normal rain, it's space rain. What? I like that concept. You know, has there ever been space rain? I want to make a space comic and like have there be space rain. And this music can play while you're like looking out the window at the space rain. Yeah, it just occurs to me now that I need to think about what I'm doing. It just occurred to me. Let's see. Pose. It would be nice to have her arm up, but that's hard to draw. Let me just think about that. Man, this is great space rain music. This is like the best space rain music. So we're gonna try to get as much work done as we can because I need to, you know, make progress, headway on this. It is, you know, this is gonna be a lot of work. This whole adult comic thing, it's like a whole second comic, and you know, you can't really, like, I want to like just do it quickly, but you really can't skimp on it that much. I don't know. We're gonna have to like for this introductory comic. I'm doing a thing where I don't really have to draw that much backgrounds, but still, you get to really, especially for an adult comic, I feel like it really puts a lot of pressure on you to like make sure that you draw like all the poses correctly, or people will. I mean, I feel like there's more scrutiny on the art than usual, maybe. So it's not going to be easy. I was thinking it would maybe. There was like, for a split second in the back of my head, I thought, well, it won't be that hard because I can just whip something up. But you can't really whip something up. It's not easy at all. Yeah, for the actual, because this is just okay. So without spoiling too much, basically for this introductory comic, it's just Maytag sitting in a booth and talking. So it's relatively easy, but like when the actual, if I actually start doing, you know, an actual version of it, if I, you know, and I've got like a plot for it in mind, then, you know, she'll have to like I'll have to draw locations and there'll be people moving around, and it's gonna take some effort. Of course, presumably at that point I will have reached like a larger goal, and it will be worth it because I'll be, you know, getting the amount of money that will make it worth it. But uses a trial run. Well, yeah. This is just a trial run. Exactly. So, yeah. Okay. So does that arm? Okay. I need to focus on both these arms. Also, since I'm doing big drawings here, I need to put more attention into them as well. This image has to look good. Let's see. I've got to use all my expertise. All right, let's see. It's got to look more natural. Suikoden music. This is music from Genso Suikoden on PlayStation 1. That's a really good game. I would like to stream the Suikoden game sometime, because I think a lot of people have forgotten about them, but that was a really good series. Really good series of RPGs. Let's see here. Arm up on the chair. It has to be... Does that make sense for her arm to be up like that? I mean, it's going to be a headrest binder. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I should change this pose up. I don't know if this makes sense. Hey, thank you for the song request, Pike. Oh, you must specify a song. Okay. That doesn't seem to be working. Did it not work? Sometimes when you try to do it twice in a row like that, it falters. I could try to do it for you. Also, there's a little trick to this. If you're doing a request from a playlist, you can Sorry, hold on one second. Right, what was I gonna say? Did you get it? Okay, you got it. Never mind. What I was gonna say was so see where it says, if you look at that link you put in there, see where it says and list. You see where it says and list equals and then a whole bunch of symbols. You can take that part where this says and list, cut out the and list and every single thing that comes after. Just cut that all out and then post the URL without that. And you can just post that and it's shorter. Let me also show you another trick too. Okay, so I believe this command should work. Song list. If you go to this, if you click on this link here, it'll take you to the Nightbot for my page, for my channel. It'll show you the playlist. You can log in on that page using your Twitch account, and you'll be able to request songs directly from that by putting links in there. That way you don't have to spam the chat. You can just throw the link directly into the Nightbot, and it's nice, you know. It's pretty cool. You should try it. Let's see. Okay, where was I? Let's see here. This sort of pose is always difficult to do. I've got to figure out if that actually looks good or not. Let's see. Let's get the head in here and let's draw the headrest and then think about whether it seems to make sense or not. Okay. By the way, this song's pretty cool. But you like spamming chat? Well, if you like spamming chat, you're not gonna like that idea then. That's for people who, you know, like to be more direct and, you know, didn't know about that spy having experience. Yeah, that's part of why I like Nightbot rather than some of these other bots, because a lot of other bots don't have that feature, and it's a pretty cool feature. So personally, I'm a fan of Nightbot. Right, so the headrest should be, let's see, right about at, actually should be more at shoulder length, shouldn't it? Back to Nier Automata music. That music was pretty chill, but this music is even more chill. Super chill. It's just relaxing. We're on a space bunker right now. And we're androids. Yeah, that line should be there, and then this should be here, right about where it is. So that's supposed to be the headrest thingy. Let me draw that. Okay, so yeah, I mean, you know, there's all kinds of things that you might not realize. You know, I only knew about that because somebody told me about that with Nightbot. It's a pretty cool feature, but I think a lot of people don't necessarily know about it. Does that make sense? With their arm like that? I don't think that makes sense. Like, I just don't visually think that makes any sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... That's the way I wanted to do this pose, but I don't think that pose is going to work. What can what else can I have her arm do? Let's see. I mean, maybe I could just have it like... What if I had it like more go along the crack of the... Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense either. If I were sitting like on a booth like that, could I put my arm up like that? Well, it's one thing to be able to do it. It's another for it to actually to be able to look good when you draw it. Sometimes things that may even be realistic don't necessarily look realistic, which is why maybe I shouldn't draw it that way. Thinking about where to put her arm. I don't know. I guess we just put it down. Here, let's see. Like down here, I guess. I mean, does that? I don't know. I guess that looks fine. Let's draw a big dick on the page and call it a day. That would violate Twitch terms and services, Nachos. Is that what you want? Do you want to violate Twitch terms and services? This should maybe just be shaded in Photoshop. Let's see. Nachos like, possibly. Nachos, you're so anti-authority. Is that because, do you think nachos themselves are a food that's all about violating authority? You know, with their chips and their spiciness and their cheese, it's like an unconventional food, a food that thumbs its nose up at the idea of traditional foods. Like, we're not gonna make a sandwich. We're not gonna like just put a bunch of meat on it. We're gonna take some chips and just cover them in cheese. That's not real food. That's anti-food, anti-establishment food. Gas station nachos violates you later. That's true. Gas station anything food violates you later, not just nachos. Well, I don't know. I guess this pose is good. I guess. I'll think about it more as I fill in the details. Whoop. Rattled my pencils. I'm gonna drink some water. I need to stay hydrated. You know, when you're streaming, remember to stay hydrated, because you know, you got to keep your energy level up. You gotta stay aware of your situation. What's this? Is this a request? Is this my music? What's this song? I don't recognize this. Oh, Animal Crossing? Did I put this on? I don't really remember this song. This music sounds like Raining 2. Is this the actual like Raining song from Animal Crossing? I don't really remember this. Okay. It does fit what's happening in my life right now, drawing inside while it's raining outside. So I guess it's good. Request a bunch of 80s music. I'm okay with that. 80s is well, I'm not necessarily a fan of like big hair music or anything like that, but as far as soundtracks go, 80s is my favorite decade for music.
Man, 80s was a great decade for movie soundtracks. If you want to request, look, I mean, you know, if you want to request some 80s music, go right ahead. You can request whatever you want, but I prefer to not be annoyed. I prefer to like it too, but you know, you just have to request what you like, I guess, because you're not really in a position to look up YouTube. Oh well, I guess we'll only have to wonder. I could request some for you. Here. All right. Let me take your request then. I'll go to YouTube. Some 80s. Were you thinking of like 80s songs? Because like I'm gonna go with like some sort of soundtrack. Let's see. 80s. Oh, I know. Well, wait, is this 80s though? I guess it still counts. Here, this is pretty 80s. Even though I don't think this is technically 80s, I'm gonna still say it counts. What do you think? Is that 80s enough? Okay, wait, no, I know. Listen, what about this one? What about this one? Oh yeah, this is very 80s. This is very 80s. Hold on. Let's see if Nachos likes this. That's definitely very 80s. Notice how all my 80s requests are from movies? That's what 80s is to me. 80s music is about movies. Because I love 80s movie soundtracks. The actual music from the 80s I don't think I care about. I guess there's like a couple songs. Like, I'm not really a big fan of like Van Halen or whatever. Def Leppard. You were thinking about that one or Ghostbusters? Ah, I was thinking about Ghostbusters 2. Not Ghostbusters 2, sorry. I was thinking about Ghostbusters also. Not Ghostbusters 2, the sequel. I was thinking about Ghostbusters as well. That was one that went through my head. Well then, alright. Technically, this is from Terminator 2, which is, I believe, early 90s. Although I don't remember exactly. Let's see. Let's see here. That is very 80s. The Ghostbusters theme. Actually, the entire Ghostbusters soundtrack is really good. The diarrhea remake of Ghostbusters. You mean the female Ghostbusters? You know, I did see that. Was not a big. Did you see it? I was not a big fan. And despite the fact that like I actually like all those women who were in it, well, or most of them anyway. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of, what's her name? I don't remember her name. I guess I'm not that big of a fan. Kate, is it Kate McKinnon? She's awesome. Who's the main one again? I don't forget her name. And she's like one of my favorite Saturday Night Live females as well. Anyway. She was great. I mean, she's there, but yeah, no, that script unfortunately was not good. I'm sure if it's because the original movie was bad or just a nostalgia. It's the movie. Part of it, I wouldn't use the word nostalgia, but if you're gonna do a Ghostbusters movie, I really think you should try to capture the spirit of the original. No pun intended. Get it? Capture the spirit of the original. But seriously, the original movie was great. Yeah, the original movie is very difficult to live up to. But I mean, here's the problem with the Ghostbusters movie, though. The remake. it did not start as a Ghostbusters movie. It originally started as a female superhero movie, and they converted it to Ghostbusters. And you can really kind of tell that because it just doesn't really feel like Ghostbusters. It's really weird that they have Bill Murray and Eddie Hudson, or Ernie Hudson, and I think Dan Aykroyd's in it as well, in there, but not playing their original characters, just doing cameos. That's really weird. Like, I wish they could have easily continued the legacy. Like, they could have just had them playing their original characters and kind of handed off to the new characters. Like, that would have worked really well, but they didn't do that. I think that was a big mistake to not include the original characters when they could have. It's a huge mistake. And I don't know, the tone of the movie didn't quite work. I like it has a lot of laughs. Like, I think that some of the comedy works, but the whole second half of the movie I didn't like because it felt like they were trying to turn them into action stars, and that's just really not get Ghostbusters, you know. What's great about the premise of Rick Moranis, yeah. What's great about the original Ghostbusters is that they're not superheroes. You know, they're basically exterminators, and they just stand there and they just shoot their guns, which are, you know, basically like high-tech bug zapping. You know, they're basically exterminators. You know, and I think that the remake just didn't get that at all. And yeah, it's just it was not very good. Also, the soundtrack sucks. And you know, the original Ghostbusters has a great soundtrack. We're about to hear a song from it. It's a classic. The new Ghostbusters has no good music at all. It has no good music. So that's a big strike against it. Of course, you know, most modern movies don't have good music. So it's not like I expected it, but still, it's just, yeah. How long will I be streaming tonight? Oh, by the way, how are you doing, Brigand? I didn't say hi to you. I think until at least I would say at least 4 hours. At least 4 hours, maybe 5, something like that. I guess it depends on whether I feel tired or not. If I'm not feeling tired, then maybe we'll do 6 hours. Yeah. How is this for 80s? Let me find some more Ghostbusters songs. Let's find some more Ghostbusters songs. What are some of the other good ones? What's this? Oh, this is the Ghostbusters 2016 soundtrack. The Ghostbusters 2016. There's a new version of the Ray Parker song. I don't even remember that. What was that like? Okay. Here, you know what? Let's just. I'll just play it rather than like do the request because it'll be easier. Here, let's hear what this sounds like. You guys can hear this, right? Let's listen to this. This is from the new Ghostbusters. Yet again, I start streaming when you're running out errands. I'm sorry, but I'll be streaming for a while, so when you come back. Yeah, there are VODs. I haven't been able to... Oh, okay. So this is basically like a remake of the theme. I don't really remember that... Why do I not remember this? Shit, I lost my eraser. I don't want to get it, because I'm going to have to screw up the camera. I'm gonna go get another eraser.
If there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call? I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
One under the table. I can't move it right now. Well, you don't get the troll flip. if you watch VOD. That's true, you don't. But look, I'm gonna be here for a while, so I don't know how long is it gonna take you to run your errands. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I made this time up yesterday. The Bobby Brown song. I mean, this is fine. This song is fine. I mean, reusing the old theme is good. That's fine, I think. Which is the song that was in Ghostbusters 2? Higher and Higher? Ghostbusters 2 also didn't have a good soundtrack. The original Ghostbusters has that Elmer Bernstein score, and it's hard to beat that. Plus, they have some really good songs. They're doing the whole thing to an anti-female if you didn't like the movie. Well, I mean, yeah, there's some of that, but like that has nothing to do with why I don't like them. Like, if the movie was good, I would have still liked it. You think most remakes are cash grabs? Yeah. Oh, you're back. Oh, okay. I just started. Listen, you didn't miss much. I just started, like 40 minutes ago, or a half hour, something like that. All right, this is fine. Let's listen to the next song. Here, I want to peruse this soundtrack. Let's see what the rest of this sounds like.
Jeremiah.
Most remakes are cash grabs. You're right.
Yeah, my whole life I've been written off like a sick kid who's spitting cough. Now it's all changed, I blew
what did
up,
I? Oh yeah, I was gonna draw her costume differently too for this. Let's have it like.
Catching paper cuts from the paper I counted the past year. A monster
You think about.
except I'm nastier. So if you need a favor, then put your cash here. From the woodworks now they all
Like, what is this? That's not good. This is just, you know what? I don't. This is just a bunch of pop. It's just a bunch of pop songs. I mean, I'm sure the songs are fine. I was more thinking about the score. Here, let's look for the score, not the. I don't want to hear the pop songs. Is there a score for the 2016 one? I don't want to hear pop songs. The score is what matters. Yeah, this is the score from the new movie. Well, I mean, like that. That song's fine, but like that's not really. If we're gonna compare songs, I think that the old ones definitely has better songs, but it's really the score that I don't like about the new movie more than the songs. Like this right now, this is the score. Like this is like the incidental, the music that goes underneath. That's not just like singing or like singing during like a vignette or something. Music was shit. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to draw her costume a little bit differently for this. I did not think about that, but I guess I will. Oh yeah, she's gonna get a new costume too, pretty soon, in the main comic. I'm trying to come up with a design for that. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? Welcome. See, this music's boring. This music is boring, right? This is the score from the new Ghostbusters movie. Here, let's listen to another one. Hey, Kevster. Are there restrictions on the art requests? Yeah, sorry. The art requests are only for the specific people from the Patreon who are supporters at the $10 level. So that is the restriction. Otherwise, it can be anything that they want that's suitable to draw on stream, within reason, I guess. This music sucks too. Checking out the score for the new Ghostbusters. See, I just think this is. I mean, you know. About character limits or such. Yeah, there might be some character limits. Like I said, within. I guess. I don't know. You know, honestly, I haven't really thought about it that much. But there probably should be some character limits. But for right now, I'm just going to try to accommodate what people want. You know, since, I mean, you know, people are paying to have that kind of privilege. So, I haven't put a hard limit on it yet. This doesn't look good. Hold on a second. This is the new Ghostbusters. This is a 2016 Ghostbusters. Just checking out the score to compare and contrast with the old one. I mean, you know, it's just not. This is just not an interesting score. It's just not interesting. It's just not. It doesn't sound like, you know, Ghostbusters. All right, now let's listen to the old score, the Elmer Bernstein one. From, let's see, was that 1985? See there, that's so much better. Yeah, it sounds generic and actiony. It sounds like it could be for any superhero movie, which is what that movie was. It was just going to be a superhero movie, and they converted it to a Ghostbusters movie. That's why it doesn't feel like a Ghostbusters movie. See, this score is really good because it has leitmotifs. You know, you hear those like chords that get reused in different parts of the different songs. Why do no soundtracks or scores have leitmotifs anymore? Leitmotifs are awesome. Nobody ever even bothers. Most movie scores today are so lazy, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna rant about it. This is something that irritates me a lot. Because I used to love movie music, and now I hate it. Maybe it's good, because it gives me something to hate. But I'd rather like it, though. I mean, it's fun to rant, but... Yes, leitmotif is a good term. I love leitmotifs. That's also that's the reason why Uematsu soundtracks are so good, because he's a big fan of the leitmotif. But you know, like, nobody uses those anymore. Oh, it's so sad. See, so does this look good? Let me just take a second to look at the big picture here before I keep drawing. Here, let's go to the next one. I mean, the theme is really good too. Like this. Oh, this theme kicks ass. This is the theme from like the 1985 Ghostbusters movie, the original one. This is an Elmer Bernstein theme. Think about, this is so memorable. It's so perfect. It fits the characters. It's so memorable. This beats the hell out of anything on that new soundtrack. It just destroys it in terms of how good this is. This is so good. This is what a great theme. This is like a classic. Except for this part, which doesn't really get used in... It goes into the clown music. But they never actually use this inside the movie. It's interesting. If you get the score for Ghostbusters, there's a bunch of pieces of music that don't actually get used in the movie. But still, so awesome. An awesome score. Even Symphony of the Night had... Yeah, even Symphony of the Night has some... It uses... I don't know if leitmotif is the right term for it, but it reuses like pieces of themes from other classic songs and like sticks them in there, and it gives the whole thing like a more cohesive Castlevania feel. Like, it's really well done. Like, this theme is so good. See, this right here, one big reason why the new movie sucks. This song, or this music right here, in my opinion. I mean, I didn't actually, I wouldn't say I hated the new Ghostbusters, because I thought that
I do like the women in it, and I thought it had some laughs. You know, I think they're really talented. The script was bad, but they made some of it work with their comedic sensibilities. And I thought the characters were kind of okay for like the first half of it. But it's just not. It's just a disappointment. Like as a Ghostbusters movie, if it were a non-Ghostbusters movie, it would be like mediocre. You'd see it and be like, that was whatever. But as a Ghostbusters movie, it's kind of a slap in the face. Like there's a lot of like really just cool classic pieces of music in this soundtrack. Anyway, you know what? That's fine. That's enough. Oh, let's go to the. Wait, what about the soundtrack? The soundtrack is really good too for the original Ghostbusters movie. The one with songs. Shit, this is the 2016 one again. That one, I don't know. It's hard to trash that one too much because some of those songs might be okay, I guess. The thing about songs is that it's really easy to just stick a song in a movie. You know, what I appreciate more is when they come up with original music. You know, the music that underscores the movie is like what matters. It's not playing this shit. It's not playing it. Oh, I want Bus Boys cleaning up the town. That's what I want to play, but because that's such like a classic moment in the movie when you hear that. It's not playing though. This must be broken. All right. Whatever. Anyway. That's Ghostbusters. We were playing that originally because Nachos wanted to hear 80s music. So should we play another 80s soundtrack? Or should we just... Let's find another 80s soundtrack to play. Ghostbusters is great, but... What's another good 80s soundtrack? Like, what's a classic 80s soundtrack? Oh, I know. This is a good one. This is a good one. Classic 80s right here. Footloose. Don't actually do that. Yeah. Not Footloose, no. That's not classic 80s. To some people maybe that's classic 80s, not to me. This is classic 80s right here. Insert whip noises. Like, by the way, has there been any movie in the last, I don't know, 10 years with a theme song this kick-ass? Can you think of any movie in the last decade with a theme song this kick-ass? Go ahead. Any. Like, it has to be really kick-ass, like this level. It is hard to compare to John Williams, but John Williams wasn't the only one doing kick-ass theme songs in the 80s. There's multiple people doing awesome kick-ass music. Can you think of any? Jurassic World? No. That Jurassic World, the only good music in Jurassic World is the music they took from the original Jurassic Park movie. That does not count. Does not count. It has to be original to a movie from post 2010. I'll even give you from 2005. Any original. Speaking of Kenny Loggins, some of the Studio Ghibli movies. True, that's true. Although even if you want to go to Ghibli, I don't think. There are some really good soundtracks, but would you say they have themes that are kick-ass in this way or this good? I don't know. Like Spirited Away has a really strong soundtrack, but does it have a really good theme song? It doesn't really. Those movies don't really have theme songs, you know, or like a theme that gets reused throughout the movie. You know the kind of music that would work really well for superhero movies, which we have tons of, even though none of them have any good themes, ever. You know, like the old Superman theme. I mean, this is an awesome like theme music for like a hero, like a movie about a heroic dude. Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts does have very solid themes, but we're talking about movies here. Not, I mean, if you want to go to games, then there are good ones. I'll grant you, but talking about movies. I mean, if you want to bring games in, like solid, like really strong, kick-ass themes from games that are similar to that's not easy either. But I don't know, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, well, I do really like those songs that Utada did. Those are kind of like themes. I guess those kind of come close. Because those are really great. Imagine Fire from the Dark Knight Rises was intense. Yeah, Hans Zimmer does have really good music in his movies. It's true. But they still don't have good themes, though. Like, it's not the same thing. Like, it's not a strong theme. Like, you think of it, you right away think, it's more like just really good score music, you know? That kind of plays in the background. Don't you think so? Hey, T-Bot, what's up? And I don't think there's anything that... I don't... Hans Zimmer's good, but I don't think he's done anything at this level, either. Like, this iconic. Do you think that Hans Zimmer's done anything... Do you think that, The Dark Knight Rises is an iconic soundtrack? I wouldn't call it iconic. It's good, but... Hey, T-Bot, welcome to my Patreon stream. If anybody from the Patreon wants to come and request art, I'll be doing that. Otherwise, working on the first page from the adult comic. We can do that because it's not adult yet. It doesn't get adult for a few pages in. Everyone quotes the Inception soundtrack. Yeah, Boom. Yeah, the Boom. I like the Inception soundtrack. Is one of his best soundtracks, I think. But I mean, I like it. I just don't think there's any iconic themes on the Inception soundtrack. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think so. It's a matter of opinion, but I just don't think... I mean, would you... It's not like... Yeah, you know, like, when I... Here, to me, an iconic theme, like, think about the Batman movies from the 80s. 1985 Batman. What's the theme to that movie? I'm not even going to play it yet. Can you bring that theme to your mind right now? Of course you can. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. That theme's iconic. It's an amazing, iconic theme. Or Superman, the Superman theme. You know? That always gets jumbles in my head with... Yeah, Michael Keaton. That's the best Batman, Michael Keaton. Here. Of course, the Superman is John Williams. Let's play the Batman one from 1985. That's on here, right? That should be on here. By Danny Elfman. This is like when Danny Elfman was good. By the way, Danny Elfman, not good anymore. I'll say it. You can go ahead and fight me. Fight me on that. I wish he was good. I did like his some of his songs from the Willy Wonka soundtrack were quite good, very good. But since then, he just hasn't really been doing much interesting lately. Not for a long time, really. Oingo Boingo. Yeah, maybe that's what. Maybe he just needed Oingo Boingo to be. I don't know. He lost his Oingo Boingo sensibility. Is that it? I don't know. It sucks too because, like, think about. By the way, think about some of the iconic themes that Danny Elfman did. The Pee Wee Herman. First of all, this theme. Awesome, iconic theme. The Pee Wee Herman soundtrack, amazing soundtrack. What else? Beetlejuice. How iconic is the Beetlejuice theme? That was used in like trailers for years. You know, like. Has he done anything like that in like the last 2 decades? Danny Elfman? I do like I did think that the Willy Wonka soundtrack, I really like the Oompa Loompa songs, but that's it though, isn't it? I mean, is there anything? Tell me if there's anything. What do you think? Anything that iconic, like that comes close to being that iconic? Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, but that's really old. That's like pre-2000s. So that I think Night Before Christmas has extremely good music, but that's pre-2000s. Isn't it? Isn't that like late 90s? So I'm talking about like post-2000s. Or especially like within the last 10 years. And he still works on like every what the fuck is that director's name? I hate when my head blanks on stuff. He still works on movies. He just doesn't. I don't know. He doesn't do shit anymore. Or am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. I just think that nobody talks about it. Yeah. See, 1993. That's really old. That's over 20. Yeah, it's over 20 years old. That's almost 25 years old now. Nightmare Before Christmas is over 20. It's almost 25 years old. It's almost 25 years old. Think about that. How old were you guys when you saw Nightmare Before Christmas? I think I was like maybe in my... Oh, it was 93? I would have been like 16 when I first saw that movie. How old were you guys? Were you babies? Well, some of you guys are like as old as me. Elfman is credited as having worked on 50 Shades of Grey soundtrack. Well, I haven't seen... Is that like any good? Because people don't like a single... If that movie had a good soundtrack, I think I would have heard it. Nobody likes anything about those movies. I kind of want to see those. Have any of you guys seen those movies? I kind of want to see them just to see what they're like. I hear they're just the absolute worst things in the world, and not even sexy. It might be good. It might be good research for my my adult comic here. Okay, let's play another. This is kind of going into incidental music. Let's play another like iconic. Here, I'll just play a song and see if you guys can name what it is. Name this song. It's gonna be easy because I just mentioned it, but who knows? First one to name it, I'll draw a little thing for you. Yeah, let's do that. We'll play a game. This is gonna be easy. I'm sure one of you are gonna get it. I'll play some classic songs, and we'll see who can like guess. The one from Skyfall is pretty good. Yeah, I guess that kind of counts. Skyfall. It was pretty good. That's true. GoldenEye. Yeah, it's old though. I mean, James Bond movies do generally. But did Spectre have good music? I didn't see Spectre. Skyfall is pretty good. I like the theme for You don't remember Nightmare Before Christmas? Really? It's good. It's a really good movie. Although it might just not be your thing. This is Beetlejuice. That is correct. Okay, Brigand. You want me to draw something for you? I'll draw something. I'll draw something like quick for you, if you would like. It's up to you. How iconic is this music? Like, this is an iconic theme. Do you remember Jurassic Park? Yeah, that's John Williams again. I think Jurassic Park might be like his last truly iconic soundtrack, to be honest. I mean, Harry Potter is pretty good, but I don't quite put it on the same level. You'll think about it? Okay. Well, go ahead and think about it. You haven't seen Beetlejuice in forever? It touched your memory, but it's been so long. Yeah, Beetlejuice is, I love Beetlejuice. Did you guys know, they were talking about making a Beetlejuice 2. I don't know if they're still going to do that or not. I wonder if they will. I would kind of like to see that. I mean, Michael Keaton is still doing awesome stuff. I mean, he's... Like, Birdman was amazing. He's been in some other movies that are supposed to be good. And he's doing serious stuff now, but, like, he's still kind of got that Keaton craziness in his eyes. Star Wars Episode 1 had a great main scene. Yeah, Episode 1... Well, wait a second. Do you mean Episode 1 or Episode 7? Because Episode 1, I agree, had a good score. I actually think Episode 7's score was weak. The Force Awakens. Coraline, yes! That's true. Coraline has very, very good... Yes, that's one of the ones... You're absolutely right about Coraline. I mean, I wouldn't call Coraline iconic, though. But, because I don't know, maybe not enough people have seen Coraline. And I don't know if it has iconic themes per se, but really, really strong soundtrack. Here, let's play something from it.
The opening song especially is incredible. If you guys haven't seen Coraline, if you're a fan of Nightmare Before Christmas, Coraline is the best movie, like animated movie of that type since it's equal to Nightmare Before Christmas in my books, and the best animated movie since the best American. Well, let me think. The best American animated movie since the 2000s. I think I want to say that. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Episode 1 from episode 1 is that gets to that old. That's 1990. Just barely misses the 2000 cutoff. Also, I don't know. Star Wars Episode 1 is kind of borderline as far as iconic music goes. Duel of the Fates is the most memorable thing from Phantom Menace, and that's a great piece of music. But it's kind of borderline as far as iconic, though. You haven't seen past Episode 6. Episode 7, I like the movie. I thought they did a good job with it, generally, but as far as the soundtrack goes, it's the most disappointing part of that movie. It's a weak soundtrack. For a Star Wars movie, it's shockingly bad. Yeah, this is a great track. Coraline legit stop motion animation. I like Corpse Bride as well, but Pirates of the Caribbean, Pirates of the Caribbean is good. It does have a good soundtrack. I don't know if I'd call it iconic. I don't think I would. But it is good enough. It's good enough that it gets ripped off by Game Center CX. They use a couple songs. So I guess it must be pretty good. Yeah, I guess Pirates of the Caribbean. We should listen to the title track from that. That is pretty good. I wouldn't put it on the same level as like Ghostbusters though. Gladiator. Yeah, I remember that having a good soundtrack, but I don't remember it too well. I just vaguely remember it having a good soundtrack. I'll have to listen to that again. You never seen Corpse Bride? If you like Nightmare Before Christmas, you should see Corpse Bride. It's pretty similar. It's maybe a little more adult, kinda. It's good. I enjoyed it, but it's not stop motion. It's more like computer animated. But they did a good job of like still making it look good. This is more Coraline music. Yeah, I would say. I mean, it's not going to get my highest recommendation, but if you really like Nightmare Before Christmas, you should probably check it out. Are you not entertained? No, I'm not. It's a Gladiator quote. Let me just reiterate what this is for you guys, anybody who got here recently. This is the Patreon stream. I'm going to be trying to do these once a month from now on, and the idea is supposed to be there's the $10 level on my Patreon. People are allowed to come here and request art at that level. There's only 3 of them. Nobody, as far as I know, has showed up yet. But and you know, I mean, maybe I know at least one of them said they were doing it just to like help out, just to support, and not necessarily for the art. So I don't know if anybody's going to do, but that's the purpose of this, in case they do want to come. Otherwise, it's just going to be a normal art stream, and that's fine too. You know, I might do some just like some contests, some little mini contests. We just did like a song guessing. I think a song guessing contest would be really fun, and then. Brigand here has already won a quick free sketch. If he wants one. We should do another one of those. I think that's fun. But I'm going to play a harder one this time. Maybe we'll do like a video game song, and then you guys have got to guess what it is. And whoever guesses it gets a free sketch. Like, I think that would be cool. You know what? I'm not sure if I'm not happy with the way I'm drawing these eyes. I'm drawing kind of slow. I'm like definitely distracted by like all this song stuff. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's a great score. Let's do another like quick song quiz. Let me find something. We'll go to here. Let's see. Let's find a good one. This one? Is that? I don't know. That's pretty obscure. We could do that one. Yeah, probably. Maybe you'll know this. Maybe you won't. Is this the song I really like a lot? Yeah, it is. I do like this song a lot. Okay. If anybody knows this song, if you know what game it's from, you win a free sketch. Just a quick sketch, but a sketch nonetheless. And you may not know it. Let me turn that back up. You may not know it because it's kind of obscure, but it's from a game. I don't want to give any clues, but it's a game that I like a lot. It's a very obscure game, actually. And I really like the soundtrack. Big fan. Of course, I'm a big fan of NES music in general. It is, I mean, you can obviously tell if you know game music at all, you can definitely tell it's from the NES era. That's not a big clue. Your stumps? It's okay. You don't have, if you don't get it, you don't get it. That's alright, we can just do another one. Already out of your age group? Yeah, you are at a disadvantage. We won't do all game music. Well, we might do some more modern game music, and we might do some more soundtrack music as well. And if I stump you guys repeatedly, we'll do an easier one. But I'm just throwing, just Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Nice try, but no. This doesn't quite. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde didn't have music this clean sounding. I don't think. You don't think you've heard it before? Does this sound familiar? You might have heard it, Mr. Leo. This is pretty obscure though. Rad Gravity has terrible music, so no. I would not play that. It's a troll answer. I'm gonna let the song play, and you guys have till it ends to guess. Pit Fighter. Oh shit! You can't actually. Nobody can cheat, can you? Might be able to cheat. Yeah, actually, I shouldn't play it this way. Here, we'll go ahead. We're gonna end that. I just realized it's possible for you to cheat. If you look at the playlist, you can see what song is playing. Let me play it from YouTube. That way, there's no way you can guess when or that's no way you can cheat. All right. So let me just go. I'll spoil it. That was from Worm, the NES game Worm, W-U-R-M. Here, let's play another one. Maybe we'll go a little higher than the NES era now. Maybe we'll go to the 16-bit era. Let me think of one. Or maybe the 32-bit era. Okay, this could be good. Yeah. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to tell you what system this is from, but it's somewhere in the 16-bit, 32-bit, or maybe later era. It's still technically retro, I think. Let's see.
Hey guys.
That's a Let's Play, not that one. Where's the soundtrack? Is that it? Ah, this is it. There you go. Good luck. Let's see. Worm, yeah. That. And by the way, Worm, if you don't know, that is my game that I requested from NES Mania for TMR. That's my game. So I'll always have that on the NES Mania spreadsheet. My name will always be there next to Worm. That's why it's a special game for me. Alright, guys. This is a song from a game. I'm not going to tell you what system, but technically I would still consider it retro. A little bit more modern though, as you can probably tell. And it's from, I'll give you a clue, it's from it's from a series that I like a lot. That's not a big clue because I like a lot of games. You're probably, you know what, this is kind of obscure too, you're probably not going to know. But that's fine, if somebody knows, you get a free sketch. If anybody knows what game this song comes from, you get a free sketch. But you're probably not gonna know. I'll do an easier one next. If you don't get this, we'll go easier. Yeah, I'm sensing that nobody's gonna know, but that's fine. It's from a very cool game. I think it's a bit quiet. Are you having trouble hearing it? Oh, well, maybe that wasn't the best. Alright, let me try a different one then. Yeah, it is a bit quiet, isn't it? Okay, you're having trouble here. Let me do a different one. We're switching game a little bit. Or see if you recognize this one. Can you hear this okay? I'm playing from YouTube right now. Maybe YouTube songs are quieter. I have it turned up as loud as it can go, though. Let me know if you can hear that okay. Alright. Go ahead. If you get this, free sketch. If you know it. Still kind of obscure. Yes, that's correct. If you would watch my playthrough of King's Field, you might recognize it. It's pretty memorable. Good job, Nachos. That is correct. It is King's Field. Technically, it's King's Field 2 in Japan. But it's just called King's Field 1 here. So technically, a correct answer. All right, Nachos, you get a free sketch. Is there anything you would like me to draw? You remember this song from when you played it? It's a really good soundtrack, I think. Like, it's a great balance between ambient. You know, I don't like a lot of ambient soundtracks because they tend to be lazy and they tend to all sound the same. But this soundtrack is ambient while still being really memorable, and that's a difficult thing to do, I think. It's a really cool soundtrack. You don't got any requests, Nachos? You don't nothing? Oh, you really enjoyed watching that? Oh, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I actually did King's Field 1, the Japanese one, and King's Field 1 American, so which is technically King's Field 2. So I did 1 and 2 on stream. I think when I did 1, you might not have been a regular viewer here at Nachos. That was like a long time ago. But I've done 2 King's Field. I've streamed 2 King's Field games before. We also remember we did Echo Knight as well. That game's also from Software. And it's by the same people who made King's Field. Except no combat, that's just like a mystery ghost exploration game, which is pretty cool. I should do King's Field 3 at some point. The other song I played before this was from King's Field 4, The Ancient City, which I have not streamed, so that one would be harder. But I thought I should go a little bit easier. Still not born yet, but more in your range. Alright, Tipike, we'll try to go more in your range next time. Like, we'll go more modern. I don't know how many. I mean, I guess I should just like play a song from like a game I've streamed so that it'll be fair for you. But that narrows it down too much. It makes it too easy though. So I don't know. Nachos might have an advantage if it's like songs from games I've streamed because he's like been here so much. All right, we're gonna hold off. I'm gonna go back to the playlist right now. If you guys want to do a song request, you can go ahead while we wait for Nachos to decide what he wants his sketch request to be. Don't want to pile him up too much here. Play some Earth Defense Force music. You have no life. No, listen, don't say that, Nachos. You do have a life. Watching streams is a great life because you get to sit here and watch these awesome streams. Listen, Nachos, you could be like in some Middle Eastern country right now and have no freedom and no internet and be, you know, or you could be living like 100 years ago when they didn't have internet. You could be living as a farmer and you'd have to farm every day. But you get to live in this decade, in this country, which we have all this freedom, and you get to watch streams. That's a good life. Come on. Come on, Nachos. You want to answer any more? You don't have any requests? You have no requests? Aww. You don't want... You have nothing you want? Okay. You'd be okay in Middle East, you have peace. Right. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean you'd be okay. Well, let's not get into that. We don't have to get into that kind of politics. But broaden up to video games, maybe shows, cartoons, anime. Okay. Here, let's see. Anime is something that we could do. Yeah. Okay. I've got an idea. We'll do an anime theme song next. I've got to find it though. Is this it? I guess this is it. Okay. Alright. As soon as this song is done. Songs from Seinfeld the game, right? Exactly. Yeah, that's synth music there. So Seinfeld. I kind of like the Seinfeld versions of like game songs and other stuff. That's kind of, I find that kind of funny. It's one of those meme things that I actually kind of enjoy. Seinfeld Tournament Fighter. That would be good. That would be good. There's like a Flash game like that, isn't there? I think I've seen something like that. Okay. Alright, here's another one. This is an anime theme song. If you get this right, you get a free sketch, okay? Here we go. Let's test you. This is not that new, so good luck. You may or may not know this. Norman versus George would be an interesting fight. That's true. Hey, Coop Dot, what's up? How are you? Welcome to my Patreon stream, my Patreon art stream. Right now we're doing a little contest here, kinda. That's right, Mr. Leo. You got it. Razefon. Yep, you spelled it correctly. I believe that's exactly it. The second way you did it, yeah. Which was pretty cool anime with an amazing theme. Alright, Mr. Leo, you won a free sketch if you want one. Do you want a free sketch? Up to you. We'll limit it to one character. It can be any character you want. Normal pose. No crazy poses, though. Yeah, it's a decent Evangelion ripoff. That's true. Hard to find anime with bad soundtracks. That's true. I mean, anime has still consistently like very impressive music. Like much more so than I think like Western TV shows or cartoons or movies. Well, these days, I mean, back in the 80s, I think Western soundtracks were really strong, but not so much now. But anime still constantly impresses me by its music, its scores. Oh, this is from Ghost in the Shell. Hold on a second, let me pause that for a second. I guess we may as well let it play. It's just playing different anime themes now, I guess. Let's just see what it plays. How complex? Not complex. Just a quick, it's gonna be a quick sketch. Yeah, like the kind I would do at a convention, basically. So like, basically, you can pick any character you want. Yeah, it'll be a stick figure. It can be, basically pick a character, and I'll do a quick sketch of them. It doesn't have to be an anime character or a comic book character. It could be whatever. It could be any character. It could be a movie character, a person. At conventions, I also do portraits, but it's obviously going to be hard to do over the internet. So this is the second Ghost in the Shell opening, I think. A Battletoad. Okay, that's easy enough. The good thing about doing this on the stream at my computer is I have access to references very easily. If I'm gonna do Battletoads, here, let's play the correct music for it. Actually, this is kind of nice. We can like play appropriate music for the sketch. I kind of like that. There we go. All right, let me pull up a reference real quick. Battletoads. Just the head is fine. I'll do torso. It doesn't have to just be the head. Here, all right. Let's see here. This would be a good one to give to TMR.
Alright, I've never, by the way, I've never drawn a Battletoad before. Never drawn a Battletoad. This is my first Battletoad. She'd have like an exaggerated punch or something. See if I can make that work. Is that big enough? It doesn't even seem big enough. Actually, here, let me just let's see. It's got to be doing like a big punch. Yeah, it should be like this. Like, it should be huge. I guess I am kind of ended up like, because I am kind of like doing a pose. Even though I said I wasn't going to. I just can't help myself. Well. So, Battletoad. Oh, you don't, they only have 3 fingers. Damn it, I forgot. They only have 3 fingers, my bad. Gotta make each individual finger bigger. Face is perfect, good attitude. Why, thank you. Thank you. Let's just go ahead and let's move ahead there. Were you guys the one who did the Ghost in the Shell Sandlot? Yeah. Those are both Yoko Kanno songs, I believe. She does, she really does just like some of the... I think Yoko Kanno is like maybe the best person alive right now who does soundtracks. She just does, she continues to do like amazing stuff. I think she's done some stuff recently that's really good too, but she's done a lot of amazing soundtracks. I mean, she did the Cowboy Bebop and Escaflowne A soundtracks. And she did many, I mean, she did a lot of Gundam soundtracks. She did a lot of, like, just really... Yeah. Seatbelts. She's amazing. Can you say this okay? Okay, good. Does that look good? Hopefully that looks good. It's a Battletoad. There you go. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's a Battletoad. There's your sketch. Congratulations. I'll let you just look. I'll let you enjoy looking at that for a second. We'll just leave that there for right now. Battletoads. That's pretty fun. I mean, is there anybody? Listen, is there anybody else who's like interested in getting a sketch? Do we still want to play this game? Because we have multiple people who don't really seem to want any sketches. So. Is anybody else who's interested in getting a sketch? We could like maybe like play some more trivia rounds or something. Do you think that's fun? I like that kind of game. It'd be better though if there's like a few more people here. Of which the 3 it is. You don't know them very well. That one? I think that's
that's the one. The green one with the shades is Rash, isn't it? Pimple is the big one. Rash is the green one with the shades, and Zitz is the brown one who basically sucks. You go with Samus for your sketch? Okay. Well, it's pretty easy. Alright, 1 second. Samus. In or out of the suit? Would you rather have her in or out of the suit? My choice. Oh, by the way, let's play some more appropriate music then in that case. Whatever pose? Okay, my choice. Well done. Well, let's see. I'm not going to do a full body one this time because it's more work. We'll see torso. Torso is good. I don't think I've ever... Have I drawn Samus before? I think that I may have done this once for like a sketch request. When I go to conventions and I sell my books, I usually do free sketches for anybody who buys a book. And a lot of times it's just my own characters, but I'll do like any request. So I think I may have done a Samus one time. I don't really remember. Samus was like serious. I think of her as like being serious. She should have like a serious expression. She's like no nonsense. But that was so long ago that I don't even really remember how to draw her that well. We'll see how this looks. I could just do the morph. Yeah, the morph ball. There's a circle. There you go. That's Samus. Just cop out with the ball. That's funny. Oh, you know what? What if I? Oh, that gives me an idea though. That does give me an idea. What if I did? Remember her doing the thumbs down pose in Other M? I've never played through Other M. I've only I don't own the game. I've only watched somebody play like the first hour of it. And based on what I saw, I feel like I get why people don't like it. And I feel like I'm not sure if I would like it that much either. I think Team Ninja can be pretty hot and cold with their games. Got an idea. Here, let's see. So, first we got to get the hairstyle down. That's important. Hopefully this looks right. I don't know. Just going along with this reference here. We need different music. That's pretty good. Let's just skip to this one. Yeah, she usually has like a braided hair in her art, doesn't she? There's her head. Okay. Here. Okay, so let's see. See the rest of her body, I'm just going to draw her as a ball, and then the head is going to be coming out of the ball, see? See, she's morphing out of the ball, like in head form, but she can't, she's like in the middle of morphing out of the ball, or she's like popping her head out of the ball, to like just to see what's up, you know? She's like, she's just like, you know, sticking her head out like, let me just take a look and see what's going on here. There you go. It's Samus. She's a ball. She's half ball, half Samus. BB-8 Samus. You don't think that's how it works? What do you... Well, I don't know. I mean, it could be how it works. I mean, she could turn into a ball, so can't she turn into a half? Can't she... Isn't there a halfway point? Like, when she's turning into a ball, isn't there a point where she's half ball? I mean, she's rolling into a ball. I think that it could be how it works. This is what happens. This is when morph technique goes bad. That's right. This suit was made in China. All right, you can see that, okay, right? So we have the Battletoad and we have Morph Ball Samus. We can just leave those there for now. You can make this sketch publicly available. I will. You know what? I'll post it on. Well, I mean, I could post it on the Patreon, but usually you have to be like a. I could put it as a Patreon as like a free one, I guess. That's legit hilarious. Wait, thank you. It's just like it suddenly hit me like when he was like, "Oh, Destroyer's a ball." It's like, "Oh, wait a second, that is kind of clever." I'm gonna give myself credit. That's clever. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna be humble. I like that. And I can still keep drawing this panel down here where we keep the art on screen here. Alright, is there anybody else who wants like a sketch? Like, should I keep doing requests, or are you guys pretty much satisfied? Because I'm sensing like you guys are kind of satisfied right now for sketches. I mean, you can let me know. I do like doing the contest, but anyway, yeah. So I will. You know what? I will post these somewhere. We'll post them somewhere. Anyway, what about a self-portrait? If you want to post a picture of yourself somewhere where I can see it, then I can do a self-portrait of you, sure. Yeah. To Pike, are you interested? I guess I don't know if you... We could still... even if you're the only one playing the game, I guess we could... A portrait of myself? You want that? I don't want to do that. It's a portrait of that guy. I mean, if a person were to win, and that's what they wanted me to draw, I would do it. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. I don't care. It looks like an actor who appears in Supernatural. Which Supernatural guy do I look like? We're done penciling this page. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next page. Okay. I might still need to use that as a reference. Let me just have that here. We all want Brian body pillow. Hey, if I thought those would sell, I'd make some. That would be pretty cool. But you may be the only person in America who wants one of those nachos. And somehow I feel like, why is it not focused? Hey, focus. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh. Well, I guess if I keep my hand here, it stays focused. That's strange. Alright, let's see here. Let's start on the next page. Just to try to get some, like, real work done as well. Do you want to keep playing the game, Tip Pike? I could find some... Let's see. You said, the anime. Let me try to look for an anime song. So you can win a chance for another sketch. Anime song. Let's see. Let's go a little bit harder. This is probably way before your time. I wonder if you would know that. What's something that's like more... It shouldn't be something easy though. Let me think. You know what? This is probably going to be hard, but we'll just go ahead and do it. Is this the right? Is this? What song is this one? Oh yeah. Well, okay. Let's just play that. You're not gonna know it, but if you do, it seems like a good way to pass time. Doesn't have to. That's true. I mean, we can just do it without the rewards too. Tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play songs, and you guys can guess them if you want.
All right. If anybody know the, go ahead and guess if you. We won't do like sketches for now. You guys just want to guess. It does sound like a surfer song. I'm gonna play some songs from the soundtrack and see if you can guess what it is. But maybe none of you will know it. I don't know. I'll tell you it's from an anime.
You know what? This is not a good song. Let me pick a different one. This isn't the one that like makes me think. I guess this is the one that most people would know. But I don't really like that one that much. What's a good one? No, not that one. No, not that one. Where's that one piece of music? Oh well, this is good enough.
Yeah, there's like this one like piece of theme music from this anime that's really good, and I want to find that one. It's like super cool.
This is okay, but no, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, well, this is good. Let me play the vocal song that this comes from.
Actually, I do like this song. You know what? Even though it sounds like really cheesy, I do like this song. This is the English version too, isn't it? I think it was actually in English in the Japanese version. Yeah. This is actually from... Is this from the Japanese version, or is this an Americanized? I think it might be from the Japanese version. You can't place the name. It might be... You know what? Here, I'll give you a hint. This is an 80s anime that, back in the 80s, was one of the iconic animes that everybody knew about and everybody talked about. Iconic 80s anime. No gearing. Oh, that's right. You could Google the lyrics. Don't do it. Shit, that would spoil it, wouldn't it? I didn't even think about that. We're gonna have to avoid songs with lyrics.
Where's that one piece of music that's like the theme? Why can I not find that? What is this shit? No, that's not it. Come on. Where's the theme from this anime? How can that not be on here? Like, that's crazy. That's not it. The fuck? Why can I not find the theme? That's weird. Oh, is that what it's called? Okay, maybe it's this one? Is this it? Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay. This is what I wanted to find. Viewers are not trustworthy.
Well, it's probably fine. No, I trust you guys. Basically. I'll just play this for a while. I'll think of another one. You're probably not going to get this, so... Well, you know what? We'll keep score, though. From now on, we'll keep score. We'll see who wins at the end. Maybe you'll get some kind of special prize, maybe. We'll play songs, see if you can guess them. If you guess them, you get a point. We'll play that way. Whoever wins, maybe you'll get something. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Well, probably nobody knows this, right? Okay, you guys give up? We'll do something special with Flip after the stream. Yeah, something special with me. That's right. You guys give up? Alright, nobody's gonna get this, right? I'll just go ahead and tell you. This is from the anime called Project A-ko. It's a classic 80s anime that basically, back in the 80s, when it was like one of the iconic anime. It's called Project A-ko.
Drawing a blank? Yeah. That's what that is. It's a very good anime. It's got a very good soundtrack. You never heard of it? Well, you should go back and check it out. It's kind of... It was one of those, like, satirical anime from the 80s that was kind of satiring, like, everything that about anime. Like, but from our perspective, it was just, like, this cool show with, like, superheroes and giant robots and space battles. And it was wacky. It's good. It's a good show. You should go back and, like, check it out. Alright, I'll do something more recent now. Let me think of a different one. Let me think. Should I do a movie soundtrack or another anime? Let me think about it for a second. You'll have time for anime in 2 weeks? Cool. Yeah, I've seen Otaku No Video. That's, yeah, I really like that one as well. I wonder if they have the theme to Otaku No Video on here. That was a good theme. Let me look it up. Theme. Is it on here? Is that it? I don't think that's it. Soundtrack. NES. No, Otaku no Saiza. That's not it. I don't think the soundtrack is on here. Oh well. That's a good show though. I liked it, and that show was weird because it had like it interspersed its story about like it was a story about like people who like this normal people who decided to like throw away their lives and become otaku and join the anime industry, and they basically founded Gainax, the studio that made the anime, and then it interspersed with like live action interviews of real life otaku and kind of made them look pathetic. So it was a very strange juxtaposition, but it's a very interesting anime. Very interesting. Definitely another one to go back and check out if you've never heard of that one. Right. Another song. You guys won't know that. You know some people like that? Maybe my playlist can help me. No. That's no good. Oh. Stop playing. I was gonna do more anime though. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. What was that show called again? Alright, let's see. Okay. This is a recent anime. I don't even know if you guys will like this, but see if you can guess what this is. And before Flip pandered to fanservice demands. Hey, that's what it's all about. Pandering. Before studios and games companies pandered to otakus. That's true. It was. Well, Gainax was kind of at the forefront of that, though, too. I mean, Gainax, the people who made Otaku no Video, also made Evangelion, which I'm sure you've heard of. And they're the ones who invented the term fan service that comes from Evangelion. Or, at least, that's the first I ever heard it, and I believe that's true. If I'm wrong, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, tell me. But I believe they invented that term. You can get the anime name. You know the song.
You feeling this is gonna happen to you a lot? Hey, I'm trying to play something that's in your wheelhouse to Pike. So this is like almost geared towards you, so I'm giving you a chance here. Nobody? You have until the song stops playing. Alright, that's it. It was from the anime called Free. It's an anime called Free. That's the one about the swimmers. Actually, like, I'm not a huge fan of it, but the animation is, like, beautiful in that show. The story is kind of like, it's okay. It's an alright show. Alright, we'll do this one then. This one will be easier. I'm sure one of you is gonna know this. Here we go. Probably somebody's gonna get it quick. That is correct. Well, you can go ahead and spell it. Well, yeah, you know it, right? Yeah. We'll give that to you. AOT is good enough. Attack on Titan. You don't have to name the song, but yeah. Attack on Titan. This is the theme song for Attack on Titan. A really good theme from a really good show. The second season just started coming out too, so I haven't had a chance to watch yet, but I'm looking forward to it. The first season was great. For a while, that show was crazy popular. It died down a little bit, but they took so long to come out with the second season that it died down a little bit, but I still love the show. I've been holding off from reading the manga just because I kind of want to experience it through the anime. Usually I just kind of go straight to the manga, but for this one, the anime was so good. They've gotten better with time. I don't really agree with that. I think 80s anime had great music as well. You know, I might just have to play some for you to maybe convince you you're wrong. But I mean, maybe those Project A-ko songs that we're playing weren't the best example. I really like the Project A-ko theme though. Let's see. 80s and 90s anime have a lot of really good music though. I mean, 90s anime has Cowboy Bebop, it has Escaflowne. Those are some of the best anime soundtracks of all time. Oh, I thought of a good one. I thought of a good one to play. Okay. Periods of superb songs. It seems like there's always, I don't know. I kind of love, to me, like, every period is a period of, I don't know. There's so much great anime music. But you know what? Here, we'll play one more anime song and we're gonna go back to, I don't want to, there's some people here who might prefer to hear more game music. I want to balance it more too. I want to do some like normal soundtracks as well, because there's some soundtracks that I love. Oh, I thought of another good one to play. You guys should, probably none of you have heard that, but you should hear it, because it's super cool. This is the long version of this song. It's almost over. I thought of another good one. You know what? I mean, you can always catch up, Mr. Leo. There's always like new great stuff coming out. I mean, you know, and you don't have to, you know, just watch the best stuff. I mean, Mr. Leo, if nothing else, watch One Punch Man, because that show is amazing. It feels to me like a show you'd probably love. Everybody kind of loves that show, and it's short. It's like right now, it's so far it's only one season. It's only 12 episodes. It's just amazing show. Watch that. Trust me, give that a try. It's super good. Hey, let's play the theme from it. Well, we can't play a game with that one. Oh, by the way, Pike gets 1 point. We're gonna start keeping track now. The Pike gets 1 point. I'm gonna write that down here. 1 point for Pike. Maybe we can put like a display on the screen. I should do that. We should put a score on here. Do a, like we can keep score. Here, let me see if I can. Where can I put that? Is there a way to like just put text on here that's transparent? Should be. Let's see. You can't just type. No, you can't just. No, I don't know how to do that. Oh, well, whatever. Is it really wacky? It's like it's very. I wouldn't say it's wacky, but it's very satirical, I guess. It's kind of. It's sort of like it sort of plays itself straight, but it's sort of like a satire on superhero stuff and anime in general. It's sent. So the main character of One Punch Man is so powerful that he can beat any enemy in one punch, and there's no challenge for him anymore. So it sort of plays out like a traditional like shonen story with like stronger and stronger villains just showing up out of nowhere. But like it's really just about like how boring life is, because the main conflict is just the main character is Yep, this is the theme song from Parasite Eve. You recognize the song but never played the game? It's a really, really great game. I'd highly recommend playing it. Fantastic game. Really great combination of like square RPG stuff and dark horror and great music. That's a Yoko Shimomura soundtrack. She's the one who did the Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack, which is pretty good. Okay, sorry. All right, different song now. How about this one? Let's see if you guys know this one. This is a great one. This is a movie theme. We were talking about like great movie themes. This is a great one, I think. Who knows this? Great movie theme. Classic. This is another 1-point song. If you get this. 1 point. Because I think it's not that hard. Yeah! That's right, Brigand! Another point for Brigand! Good. Yeah, Total Recall. It's classic, right? I love this song. This theme is a great theme. This is a great example of like a non-Jerry Goldsmith theme that I think is almost iconic. Like it's very, I guess I would call it iconic. It's right up there with like the RoboCop theme, I think. People kind of recognize it if you play it. I mean, Brigand got it right away. 2 weeks. You recognize a song, but you never. Oh, right. What's 2 weeks? Man, this theme is so good. It's so badass, so memorable, so perfect for the movie. That's the line from the movie when he wears the old woman head. I don't remember that one. I just remember, get your ass to Mars. Get your ass. What else did he say in the movie? I'm you, and you're me. No shit. Yeah. What else did he say? Oh, what was the line he said to Sharon Stone after he shot her in the head? Consider this a divorce. Yeah, that's what he said. That movie's great. That is a great movie. Alright. Let's have to do a harder one now. Let's see. Let's do... Need to have more songs ready. This is hard. No, I can't do that. That's too... Okay. Could do that maybe. Not that one. Let's see. Where's the one that I want to play? There it is. Yeah, we'll just stick with, I guess, 1 point per song. Won't overcomplicate it. Friday the 13th? Good guess, but nope. Nope. Not Alf. Nope. This is an NES game. Oh yeah, I'm surprised there's your face around here. Look who's talking. That is correct. Mr. Leo gets a point. It's Nightmare on Elm Street. One of my favorite David Wise scores. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country, that's a great soundtrack, but I really like this one a lot. Nightmare on Elm Street. Definitely my favorite LJN NES game. That's not saying a lot, but it's a very good soundtrack, I think. Okay. I know a song I could play. Maybe I should play these out of my iTunes instead. That might be easier. Plus, that way I can like browse for stuff I want to play instead of like just coming out of my head. It might be better. I've got to wait for iTunes to load. Now to Pike has a point, Brigand has 2 points, and Mr. Leo has 1 point in the soundtrack game. Brigand is ahead. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's see. Music. I've got a lot of music in my iTunes. Okay, I know a good one. Okay. See if you guys know this one. This is from, I'll just tell you, this is from a horror movie. We'll give you like a specific clue. This is from a horror movie. A classic horror movie. You may not have seen it. It's not, I think it's pretty iconic, but horror fans would know it more than necessarily regular people. I'm playing this out of my iTunes. You can hear this, right? By the way, it's not too quiet, is it? It looks like it's playing. Okay. There it goes. It's kicking in now. It's the kind of theme where if you've heard it, you probably would recognize it. I mean, you can kind of tell. But we forgot to put the dialogue balloons up here. So as you've noticed. Not the first Halloween movie. I figured you'd probably guess that, but no. I was actually thinking of playing that, but that felt like it would be too easy. It is a classic horror movie like that, though. You're on the right track, but a little bit less well-known and iconic than Halloween. But it's the kind of thing that it's part of a series. It's a franchise. It's long-running. There's actually 5 of them now. The new one just came out recently, although I don't think it was in theaters, so you probably would have missed it. Really good. If you've never seen this classic horror movie, you should go check it out because it's really cool. The first one is great. Like many of these, the first one is great, and then they kind of taper off a little bit. Certainly that happened with Halloween. am dropping some clues. Maybe none of you guys have just seen this one. I wonder if any of you guys have even heard of this movie. Alright, so I'm sensing that nobody's gonna guess it. Scary Movie has 5 movies in the series. Should I just go ahead and say it? I'll go ahead and say it. Alright, you guys. Time's up. I do not consider that horror, no. To Pike. This is from the horror movie called Phantasm. You guys know Phantasm? The movie with like the metal balls that fly through the air and like stab people in the head? It's very popular in the 80s. Another 80s horror movie. You haven't seen? You've seen a tiny bit of that? The first one's really, it is very peculiar, but it's got great atmosphere. And if you haven't seen it, I recommend checking out the first one, like maybe for Halloween or something, if you remember this. Which you won't, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, let's see here. Maybe one of you guys will know one of these songs. Alright, this one is probably going to be another kind of hard one, but we'll try it anyway. It's a really cool piece of music. There's 5 of them. Yeah, there's 5 Phantasm music. And a new one just came out, like, this year. The dude who made Phantasm, Don Coscarelli, also made John Dies at the End, another really good recent horror movie. And he made Bubba Hotep. Do you guys know Bubba Hotep? That's the movie about Elvis fighting mummies. That movie is awesome. So this is from a game. This is from a game, I will give you a hint. It's an online game. This is from a game that you play online. It's not recent, but it is from an online game. That is correct. Brigand. Good job. Wow, you're good at this game. You're good at like knowing songs that I know. Exactly. Phantasy Star Online. Really cool soundtrack. In fact, I've never actually played Phantasy Star Online. To be honest, I kind of missed out on it. I think I was too busy playing Final Fantasy XI at the time. But it has a really cool soundtrack. So I checked out the soundtrack and was really impressed. So this is one of my favorite songs. Never played the game, but I love the soundtrack. You thought that was too obvious because you mentioned it earlier? Maybe that's why I played it, I don't know. It was in my head. So a couple, yeah. I'm glad that some of you guys knew that one. I'll find a different song for you guys. Oh, this would be good. Wait, yeah, maybe this one? Wait, it says the name of it, the title in that song. We can't play that. What the fuck? That's no good. Shit. What about... Oh, I know. What about this one? Oh, okay. Yes. That's good. Play that next. You played Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2? That Trippy Synth gives it away? Yes. That game had a... You know, I played Final Fantasy XI for years, and I loved that game's soundtrack. And I'd always be distressed about the lack of really good music in online games. But this game, I never played it, but I think I would have really liked it because the soundtrack is really good. Really good soundtrack. And I played a little bit of Phantasy Star Online too. That seemed like it had a pretty good soundtrack as well, although I never did play it as much as I wanted to. I installed it. I even got the hack, or not the patch that lets you play the Japanese version because they never officially. Well, did they ever? I don't think they. I don't think. Did they release that in English? I don't think they have yet. I think we ended up missing that. But it seemed like a pretty cool game. Good boss tracks. I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I have any of the boss tracks on the soundtrack that I have. I don't think I do. Hard bosses too, huh? ongoing PSO that exists right now is from Australian blacklist US IPs. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'd love to like somehow like go like just try that game one of these days, but online games like that are if you don't play them during the time when they're relevant, it's really difficult to go back and play them. I mean, you can still play Final Fantasy XI now, but it's a completely different game. I mean, you can still experience it and experience the story, which is cool, but shit, I'm drawing this all wrong. Fuck. Alright, how about this piece of music? This is from the soundtrack of a movie. It's an actual legit song, but it's a really cool song, so we'll go ahead and do it. This is from a movie. A running server for the old ones? Yeah, there's stuff like that. I guess stuff like that can keep it alive in a way. Maybe I should check that out sometime. I want to check out the original Phantasy Star Online. Maybe I should look into that. Now's not a great time to do it though, because there's so many new games I need to play. Like I need to finish Persona 5. That's taking forever. But I really want to. I still need to play Neo and Gravity Rush 2. It's crazy.
You don't know what you do till you put under pressure. Cross 110th Street is a hell of a tester.
This is from a movie that is... It's from a director who's a cult favorite. A cult favorite director. Yeah, I saw that statement that Alice came out with about Persona 5. They kind of backpedaled a little bit. I was really happy about that. It may be Tarantino, but you have to say the specific movie. I will not confirm or deny. It's either Tarantino or somebody like him. It may be Tarantino. It is not Pulp Fiction, no.
Talk to y'all about right now. Hey brother,
good guess though.
There's a better way out. Shorting that coke, shooting that dope man, you're copping out.
I thought about playing a song from Pulp Fiction, actually. Oh, that would be too easy.
You got to be strong if you want to survive.
It's a more recent movie than Pulp Fiction, I'll tell you that.
The upper side of town, but catch hell without a ghetto around. City, you find the same thing going down. Harlem is the capital of every ghetto town. Let me sing it. Across 110th Street, pimps trying to catch a woman that's weak. Across 110th Street, wishes won't let the junkie go free. Oh, across 110th Street, a woman trying.
You guys give up? So many Tarantino movies are more recent though? True. You guys give up? I mean, you could just look up Tarantino movies and spam, but that would be very fun. Seems like nobody knows it. Should I cut you off? See, I think the song's almost over. Yeah, the song's over. Alright. It's the one with Sam Jackson as an older guy. No, it's not Django Unchained, if that's what you're thinking of. This is from the movie Jackie Brown. It's from the movie Jackie Brown. So, you were close with Pulp Fiction. Good try. Alright, let's play something else. Let's go back to anime. I got a good one. It's a little quiet though. This is from a recent anime. It's my favorite recent anime. The recent anime that I like the most. I'm a huge fan of this series. You could say it's a very strange series. That would be one way to describe it. An anime. It's different. It's odd. And its music draws a lot of inspiration from classic rock. Good nachos. I'll give that to you. You keep talking about it. I do, yes. I'll give that to you. It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Correct. This is the theme from the most recent part of JoJo. Yeah. I should have played the TV size version of it. It would have been better. Alright, let's do a different anime. We'll just cut it off there. It's good. What's a good song from this one? I want to do this one. Let's see. Where's that one song? Here we go. I might have played this on the stream before. In that case, you'll have an advantage. Oh, it's louder too. That's good. There you go. Another anime. This is not that recent, but it's after the year 2000. So it's in the 2000s somewhere, I think. Maybe around 2007 that it came out. This is one of my favorite anime soundtracks of all time. Is that too loud? It's kind of loud. The guy who auto-hosts me plays a lot of JoJo music. Oh, that's awesome. Well, yeah, that's right. I didn't know that about him. He's got good taste. I love the JoJo manga, and I've really been enjoying the recent anime. The manga's been going on forever, but the anime, they only started just doing an anime a few years ago. They're already up to the 4th part. It's great. Yeah, you were born. This anime is a little bit more obscure, though. There's a chance you may not have heard of it. But it's a really, really good anime. Let me give you a clue about it. It has basically no female characters. No female characters. All men. It's all dudes. And there's a lot of manliness in this show. A lot of manly tears. It's a really, really good show. It's got amazing music. It has gambling. You're not gonna get any of these? Sorry, not. Well, you got JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so you got one of them. You can't say that after you just got one. I mean, yeah, you might not get this one, but this one's a little bit more obscure for everybody. I'll do a classic video game one next. I guess none of you got this down. Well, you still got it though. Technically, it counts. This expression should be good. This anime has really characters with really pointy chins and pointy features. Manly, gambling. Alright, I don't think anybody's gonna get this one. You guys give up? Alright, I'm just gonna tell you. Time's up. It's from the anime called Kaiju. Maybe none of you guys have ever heard it. Probably, I mean, it's kind of obscure, so not really surprising that none of you would have heard of that.
But it's a really, really good anime. You should check it out. It's called Kaiji, and it's like all about gambling. Like life or death gambles. It's very entertaining. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do this one. Here, this is more for Nachos. There's a chance that Nachos could know this. Or anybody who likes retro music, retro game music, could know this. Classic NES game that a lot of people love. Before Tepike was born. Not Castlevania, nope. Thinking about something more positive. Like it's I'll give you a small hint. So you got to hear those kind of drumming sound effects. A little bit more military than Castlevania. Think more military. You might not have heard of it, Tepike. It is a pretty classic game, though. Okay, nobody knows. That is Bionic Commando. Bionic Commando. Oh, how about this one? See if anybody knows this piece of music here. Can you guys hear this? This is also from a video game. I don't know. You can hear that, right? Oh, there it goes. It's coming in now. I don't know if I like this expression actually for this panel. Let me think about this some more. You guys don't know this one? It's from a horror game. Classic horror game. Whoa. Oh, it skipped to the next song. That's from Resident Evil. Maybe that one was too quiet. Oh, I better play something easier. Okay. How about this one then? Oh, I could play something from this game. You guys would know. You would know this song, wouldn't you? Surely you'd know this one. You ever consider Resident Evil horror game until it's 7? It's well, I don't like to talk about Resident Evil 7. I would consider it a horror game. Yes, Doom. There you go. You won him.
Brigand, you got it first. Sorry, Nachos. Brigand got it first. Yeah, I thought you might need an easier one there. Good answer. Yep. Classic. Classic. This right here is my favorite first-person shooter game. I'm not a big fan of first-person shooter games, but of the ones that I've played, this is the one I like the most. Linda wants to be like, yeah, it's probably, that's right, you would have totally got it. Trying to remember whether they used the song in the Shitty New movie. Did they? With the one with The Rock? I've got no idea. I kind of want to see that one of these days just to see what that's like. Don't they have like a long section of the movie where like it's first person, like for 15 minutes or something? It kind of sounds hilarious. I want to see that movie one of these days. Even I know it's supposed to be terrible, but okay. Let's see. How about another anime? Let's do. This is a short one, so you're gonna have to guess quickly. Wait, this is the theme, right? Wait, no, that's not it. Where's the theme? Here we go. Oh wait, it says the title in the song, doesn't it? I can't play that then. Well, you can't really hear it because it's like English, so I'll play it anyway. Alright, see who knows this. Who knows what anime this song is from? You gotta guess fast, because this song is really short. It does kind of say it there. In those lyrics. I'll give you a few seconds to guess after it stops playing. Maybe none of you guys have seen that. This autotune is so recognizable. Here, I'll play it one more time. No, I won't. You don't need to hear it again. Anybody know? Okay, I guess nobody's going to know that, right? Here, I'll let you think about it while I look for another song. But I'm guessing probably none of you know that. Oh, maybe you'll know this one. Maybe you'll know this anime. This might be a good one. Let's see. I don't have... Well... I don't know if I want to... I guess I could play that. No, maybe I'll do a different one. Nobody knows? It's Panty and Stocking. The name of the anime is Panty and Stocking. That's another... It's by Imaishi, the guy who did... He used to be with Gainax. He's another Gainax guy. But now he's got his own studio. And he does Trigger, and he does stuff like Gurren Lagann. He did Kill la Kill, which was a really good anime. Okay, how about this one? See if you know this one. Wait, not that song. Is this it? Is this the one? This is a song from a recent anime, which I love. Which I wanted to get a second season. I still am praying it gets a second season because it was amazing. But there hasn't been any sign of it yet. Not Dirty Pair, no. Oh yeah, it is similar to Parasite. Yeah, Parasite was good too. That was another good one. Yeah, maybe this should be like, it should be a closed smile. I think, isn't that better than this expression? This is I guess it came out a few years ago, like maybe around 2014 or something like that. Could have been 2013 or maybe 2015. This one, it's like 12 episode anime. very colorful. For a while, there were these yellow t-shirts that says something like "I love humanity" that were really popular at anime conventions because of this anime. But I think that kind of died off now. Had amazing music. That's correct, Pike. Good job. You got a point. No game, no life. That's right. No game, no life. Very, very good anime that everybody should check out. You have that digital feeling. Let's see. Something else. Yeah. Well, that's not in here, actually. I don't have that one. I could play it off YouTube. Here, I know. Let's do that. Okay. How about this one? Let's see if anybody knows this. Alright, this is from a video game, classic 8-bit game. Not necessarily NES, though. Good luck. Now the score is Nachos has got 1 point. Mr. Leo has 1 point. Topike has 2 and Brigand has 4. Brigand's getting all the points. This is a classic video game music from a game that I like a lot. It's a really, it's a boss theme actually. Really cool boss theme. I'll give you a hint. It's a TurboGrafx 16 game. Oh, this week it's almost over. I'll play a different piece of music from that game too. Maybe it'll help you get it. Clearly this is Alf. Nope. Nope. How about this one? Does this help? Anybody? I'll give you a hint. It's not Alf. Okay, I'll give you guys another hint. If you're gonna guess Alf. Headaches may result from this game. You might, if you play this game, there might be headaches. You just played it. I have played it on stream. I've beaten it on stream. Not super recently though. Nobody knows? Alright, sorry. Time is up. That is from the game Bonk's Adventure. It's probably right on the tip of your tongue, right? Alright. Let's see. How about this one? This is a classic. Who knows this one? I'm gonna play... Which one should I pick? I'm gonna pick this one. This is an easy one. I think this is an easy one. If you know classic video games, it's easy. This game, of course, just had a sequel come out recently, after a long time of not having anything in its franchise. If its franchise basically being dead. I have beaten this game on stream.
progression. This is pretty good. It seems good. None of you guys know this? Come on. Mr. Leo must not be paying attention anymore, because I know he would have got this for sure. He must be distracted. Clearly. It's like this, there's absolutely 100% chance he would get this immediately, so. Battletoads. Nope. That was from the Sunsoft classic game Blaster Master. Maybe I should play some Battletoads music. You might guess that. All right, this is. I'm gonna play. Okay, this is gonna be like a hard rock version of a song from a game. You're gonna have to guess what game. This is somebody's version of a song from a game. Good luck. You know what? This one's gonna be too hard. I don't think anyone's gonna get this. Maybe I should do this one instead. You know what? You can't even tell what song that is. How about maybe this one's better? Okay. Well, that's very obvious. So we'll do that one. So many Sunsoft games I know. There's a lot of Sunsoft games. This is very easy. Very easy, I know. You have to say the game it's from, not the band who's doing it. Well, if it's easy, are you going to give somebody else a chance? I mean, we should have some easy ones, too. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely recognize it. Yes, Genova. Briggan even gave you guys a chance, too. He gave you a chance. Don't say he didn't give you a chance. Alright, now Briggan is up to 5 points. Briggan is winning pretty handily. He knows his game music. This is the Black Mages version of Genova. I was looking for a Black Mages song to play. And I picked the Final Fantasy VI boss theme at first, but then I realized that doesn't sound anything like the Final Fantasy VI boss theme, so that's not gonna... Nobody's gonna know that. So I went with this one instead. This one's like super obvious, unfortunately. But oh well, whatever. You played more than 5 minutes of the Final Fantasy game. Well, then you're at a disadvantage. Well, I won't pick any more Final Fantasy games, so don't worry. They're great though, you should. Alright, Nachos. What's another one we can do? I don't think you guys can know that. Unfortunately. Maybe. I could do... You might know this game. Talk about having Final Fantasy VII on your desktop sitting there yesterday. This version of this song is really long too. I'm not gonna play the thing. Pretty cool though. I mean, I assume that like most people know Final Fantasy VII. I guess not everyone will know it. Should we go back and do like a classic movie thing again? I think we should do that. Let's see. Alright, how about this one then? This is a classic movie theme. Oh, it's kind of quiet. Shit, is that the... Why is it so quiet? Fuck, I guess it's... I have the version of the song I have is really quiet for some reason. Kind of sucks. Can you guys hear that okay? You're different. You are different. Is that what the fish head means? Different? Here, let me turn this up a little bit. I need to get this page done. Should start inking too. Someone should be able to get this. Yeah, I would think that people would recognize this song. It's a classic. I mean, this is one of the best. The guy recognizes it but doesn't catch. I mean, you know, you gotta catch it too. You gotta know the name. It's It's one of the best American movies ever made, is what I always say. One of the best soundtracks from this particular composer. Although some people would probably say, some people might say a different one, but one of my favorite soundtracks from the 80s. Friggin' is even like, he's giving it to you. It's part of a trilogy. He's trying to give you clues. He wants to help someone else win. Part of a trilogy. Third is the... I like the third movie, but maybe the third is the worst one, the weakest. I actually think the second one's the weakest, actually, but they're all good, though. The third one is in the West. It's in the Wild West. The third one, they go to the Wild West. Does that help? There's a car that goes really fast. You don't watch many movies? Yeah, it's time travel. Hey, Mr. Leo's here. Close enough. This is actually from the first Back to the Future, but I'm gonna let you have it. Mr. Leo, did you come back? Were you not here before? Nobody was here to get the Blaster Master song that I played. I thought you would have got that one for sure. Is this correct? Well, it's close enough. Took a shower. Aw, man. Fair enough. Understandable. Nobody guessed Blaster Master. It made me sad. Alright. Let's do... There's another 80s movie with really good... It could be early 90s, actually. Really good soundtrack. Let's see if any of you guys know this one. You might not. Let me know if you can hear this okay. This is going to be a harder one, though. It was extremely popular in the, whenever it played. It might have been, I don't remember if it was 80s or early 90s. Oh, wait, they should be on here. Let me look. It says 19, okay, it says 19, this was 80s. It was 1986. Extremely popular movie in the 80s. I remember that the second one came out, like, right around the same time as Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Yeah, there's 3 of them, in fact. Alright, let me give you guys some hints. Like I said, classic 80s movie, 80s franchise. The guy who was the star in this movie was a huge star. Because he was made a huge star because of this movie, but this movie is the only thing he ever did. he tried to do like some other movies. He never really went anywhere. So he's basically only known for this movie. The main character is a guy in a hat, sort of similar to Indiana Jones, but different sort of feeling. It's a fish out of water story. Anybody? No? I'll give you a couple more seconds. Crocodile Dundee. Yes, Mr. Leo, you got it. Took a lot of clues, but you did get it. So, yes, Crocodile Dundee. Good job. Alright. How about... should do a more recent game. I don't know if anybody's going to know this, but we'll give it a try. I do like this movie. I do like this music a lot. Let's see. How about... let's do this one. This is a somewhat recent video game. Actually, it's pretty recent, within the last 5 years. It started on a portable system, but now it's available on PC. The story is kind of twisted. Also, the title is a Japanese. There's Japanese words as the title. Battletoads and Alf. Great guesses. You're so close. But no. You guys might not know this one. But it's definitely got a big cult following now. Especially now that it's available on PC. I'll give you another hint. It's a visual novel. It's a little bit like Phoenix Wright, in that it's part visual novel, part gameplay. This particular song is played when they're during an investigation. This game has investigations. It's similar to the theme of the game is similar to the movie Battle Royale, in that it has a bunch of kids. They're killing each other. You might not know it, Nachos. Okay. Oh no, all my pencils are dull. I've dulled all my pencils. Look at them. They're all so dull. This one's still okay. I'll use this. Corpse Party. It's a good guess. But no. It is... okay, I guess nobody knows. 999? That's very close. Very close. But no. Alright, well you guys are on the right track, so I'll give you till the end of the song. Zero Escape. It's not any of the Zero Escape games, no. The lewd must go on. Well, I'm gonna keep streaming for probably at least another couple more hours. I want to ink both these pages. That would be nice to get these inks. It is Danganronpa, that's correct, Pike. job. It's another point for Tepike. Danganronpa, yes. That is the game about a bunch of kids are locked in a school and they have to play a murder game where the only way to escape the school is by killing someone. And every time somebody is killed, they have to have a trial and figure out who it was that was the murderer. And if they don't guess right, then everybody dies except for the murderer. But if they do guess right, then the murderer dies. It's pretty twisted, but it's really cool. Oh. Okay. How about this one then? Let's do one that's a little bit easier. I'm sure one of you is going to know this. Yeah, it started out on PSP and Vita. Now it's on PC now. Just recently it was released on PC. It's a really, really good game. The characters are crazy. Alright, this is from a Super Nintendo game. Good luck. I'm not giving you any clues, because you should know. One of you is going to know. You guys don't know? I'll give you a little clue. Super Nintendo. I'll give you a little clue. It's not the most recognizable song from this game. I picked a slightly more obscure one just because I thought somebody would know. Pass. It's a very early Super Nintendo game. Oh, you guys don't know? Alright, well, it's a racing game for Super Nintendo. Does that help? That probably gives it away. ActRaiser. Nope. It's a racing game for Super Nintendo. F-Zero! That's right, Mr. Leo gets it. It's F-Zero. This is the song that plays like when you're on the sand dunes level. Yep. Let's see. I already played that one. Let's do something more obvious. Or let's do like another anime. Do I have any more anime songs in here? Can't find one. Okay, let's do another Super Nintendo game. Who knows this one? Which song should I play? Let's do this one. F-Zero Ever Continue? Yeah, it's like a whole series. There's a bunch of F-Zero games. It is sort of dead now, yeah, unfortunately. Nintendo always comes out with a new Mario Kart game, but they never come out with a new F-Zero. I wish they would. I wish it wasn't dead. It could always come back. Option Gradius 3. Correct, Mr. Leo. Good job. You knew that one right away. Speed up. Missile. Option. Shield. Laser. That's a good game. Man, I just kind of want to play like Super Nintendo music because it's so good. I'm trying to think of like another anime I could play something from. Let's see. I guess I shouldn't be going with 80s anime because nobody knows it. Even though I want to. There's so much good stuff, but nobody's gonna know it, so. You can hear the lagging in the music. It's funny. Ooh. Excuse me. Nobody's gonna know that one. You know what? Probably nobody's gonna know this, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Just because it's like an amazing song. We'll do that one next. We did talk about the composer of this song. Alright, so as soon as this song finishes playing. Hey Skittle, what up? Hey, Skittle might be good at this game. You know what? Okay, we'll stick with game music since Skittle is here. Doing arts, and we are playing Name That Song. And I guess let's do another Super Nintendo game. No, I can't do that one though. Or you know what? How about a PS1 game? Let's do that. How about this one? Let's see if anybody knows this one. Playing Name That Song. It's not too late to get in here. If you win, you get pride. Well, I was offering sketches. I suppose we could still do that, but 80s music, that's about it. It's supposed to. Ape Escape. Nope. Nope. This is a PS1 game. Better not say it's. I think this part here might give it away a little bit. If you've played this game before, I'm sure you'd recognize this. Really cool PS1 game. By Square. No, it's not Spyro. It's a Square game. And it also may be a shooter. Does that help? A Square PS1 shooter. That should give it away if you know the game at all. Eigenhans. Oh, I know Eigenhans. No, it's not that one. Wait, which game? Spell it correctly. You know what? You're gonna have to spell it a little bit more correctly. What game are you talking about? Eigenhans. Maybe you might be thinking of the right game. Einhander, yes. That's correct. It is Einhander. I'm gonna have to give that one to Pike, sorry. Sorry, Skittle. Nice try. Pike gets that one. Yep, it's Einhander. Very good shoot 'em up for PS1. Let's see what other games we can play from. Well, we could do an anime soundtrack real quick. Here, what? I mean, probably one of you guys might know this one. I just mentioned it. Do I have the TV size version? Hold on. Alright, I'll just play this then. Oh, wait. Is that it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Your PS1 broke so quickly after you got it? After you got used? That sucks. Very unfortunate. TMR sad face. We're doing anime theme. We're doing like video game themes, anime themes, and classic movie themes. But I guess we're leaning more towards games now. I have a lot more game music than other stuff anyway, so. Anyone know this one? If you know anime, I think you probably would know this, but maybe not. You should know it. You don't know anime? That would make it things hard. Well, I'm kind of running out of anime songs anyway, so. But Pike mainly knows anime, so it's kind of more for him. Yeah, you know this. You know this. What is it? I'm sure you know it. Okay, that looks good. I think we're pretty much done with the stage. Yeah, we can start inking now. I think maybe her neck looks weird in this panel. Maybe we should redraw this. Yeah, her neck definitely looks weird. Okay, that's better. Problems? Yeah, Escaflow. That's right, Topike. Good job. It's another point for Topike. The score now is Nachos with 1 point. Topike, Brigand, and Mr. Leo all tied at 5. And Skittle, no points yet, but he's going to get some points real fast. Real fast, he's going to get on the board. Because we're going to play some more game music. He knows games. You guys know games. Here's one that somebody's going to get for sure. Oh, maybe I should do a little bit more obscure song from this game. Because this one, I'm sure at least one of you will know. Here you go. Who knows this? Good luck. You'll know the movie ones? Okay, we'll do some more movie ones. Mr. Leo got it. It's Mother 1. Correct. In other words, Earthbound 0. Good job, Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo's in the lead now. With 6. Yeah, this is Nachos not really playing, not his field, but Nachos, feel free to chime in though, if you think of one. Okay, I'm gonna get my light box. We need to do some inking now. Yeah, you do need to play the Earthbound series. It's really good, really, really good. Some people say to skip the first game, but if you ask me, I say you should definitely play the first game, because it's also great and well worth playing. You had trouble getting into it? Well, I suppose no game is for everyone. I love it, though. And I only like... played this game. Ah, you know what? I need to go get a glass of water. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, that's better. Where was I? Need tape. Did you hear a bark? I don't know. Was there a bark? You're gonna play something else. Yeah, Mother 3 kind of has its own unique thing with the rhythm combat. It's really cool, though. Alright, let's play another game. Let's see, another game song. Is there any... Let's see, what other movies can we do? Classic movie theme. I'm looking in my my iTunes to see what else I have. Oh, I thought... Oh, what about that? Yeah, maybe... One of you guys might know that. We could do... Okay, shit. Okay, let's do a movie theme now. Since Skittle says he's good at movies. This is a pretty well-known movie. Which song should we play from this? The music is pretty recognizable. Which is the one that I'm thinking of? I think it's not that one. Is it? Which is it? Well, actually, this is probably the most this might be the most recognizable piece of music. I don't know. All right. Good luck. This is from a movie. It's from the score. It's a movie from the 90s, I think. A very, very classic movie with a very recognizable score. '90s movie. I should probably push this closer. Wait, hold on. Should I want to prop this up. You know what? Let me get some books and prop this up. I guess this might be kind of hard since it's like not a theme or anything. This movie like kind of doesn't have a theme per se, but it does have really good music, like a really good score. It's kind of a dark movie. Okay, let me use more hints. This movie has rules. It has rules. It has a twist. There is a twist. Very famous twist. It has violence. You got it, Skittle. I think my clues might have helped. Yes. I think the rules did it, didn't it? That's right, it's Fight Club. Skittles gets on the board. 1 point for Skittles. Alright. Let's write that down there. Good job. Alright, let's see. Back to game music, maybe? This one would be a good one. Some of you guys might know this game. I think you would at least know this game. I think some of you should definitely know this game. I don't know if you'll know the song. Couldn't have picked music from the Fight Club, never really stopped for you? Ah, I see. I guess you needed the clues for that. Skittle makes the rules. This is from a 16-bit era game. Good luck. I really like this theme. Yeah, it's kind of Mega Man X-ish, but not Mega Man X. Not a Mega Man game. Yeah, this is a really cool theme. It's from a... Oh, you know, it's funny you should mention Mega Man. This is a game where you can choose the levels you want to do in order. There's a couple of different levels, and you can choose the order you do them. So this could be the first level theme. In fact, if you pick the option that's on the top left, by default, this would be the first level. It's an action... It's basically an action game of some type. It may or may not have shooting. Okay, it has shooting. You might say it has guns. This is a game with guns. You're not in the ship or anything, you're walking around on the ground, but you've got guns. Notice how heroic the theme sounds? It sounds very heroic, right? And if those clues don't give it away, I don't know what to tell you guys. You guys don't know? Gary, yes, there you go. Gunstar Heroes. That's it. Maybe I might be getting a little too obvious with these clues. But that's another point for Mr. Leo. Alright. The score is now... Mr. Leo's ahead with 7 points. To Pike and Brigand have 5. Nachos has 1. Skittles has 1. He had a late start, though. Mary Kate and Ashley.
The Mystical Ball. Too bad I don't have the Alf soundtrack here to play. Alright, let's see. Which one can we do now? How about... I wonder if you'll know this one. Let's see if you know this one. Good luck. I'm gonna start giving less clues, because I'm giving it away. If you don't know, you don't know. It's alright. But it's from NES. Sour, please. Evil Circus music. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Is that from that Magic Kingdom? Adventure of the Magic Kingdom? Nope. Sounds a little bit like that, I guess. This is not a Capcom game. It's a game that some people don't like, but I like. Some people consider this game to be bad. Not me, though. It's a platformer. You kind of go on an adventure. Okay. Billy Towers. Good guess, but nope. It is actually Milon's Secret Castle. Alright. You only game consider... That's right, the only game because hey, if you look at my guide, there's some games that are given low scores. It's not just Alf. I also hated Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter I hated. Alright. Let's see if we can find a more modern one then. Hey, so one of you guys might know this. Very James Bondy kind of song. More modern game. Not too modern though. Let's see who knows this. Someone's gonna know this, I think. The sequel's better. Oh, for Milon's Secret Castle? Yeah, the sequel's cool. That is correct, Mr. Leo gets another point. It is Metal Gear Solid 3. It's kind of an easy one if you... Yeah, if you're in the know. If you know Metal Gear Solid at all. You're still in the dream, Snake Eater. It's like one of the this could be one of the best James Bond songs if it was a James Bond theme. It sounds like a James... I mean, it's intentionally supposed to sound like a James Bond theme. Man, I love the song. I know. When they climb the song when you're playing the ladder, or when they play it when you're climbing the ladder, that's how brilliant. Coming for 5 minutes. That is an amazing scene. Man, Kojima's a genius. You never did Metal Gear Solid games? I am. I am a fan. The trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor. You really watched your friend play one Metal Gear game on the PS2? Was it Metal Gear Solid 2? It could have been 2 or 3 if it was on the PS2. 3 in particular is an amazing game, one of like the best games I've ever played. 2 is a little bit more flawed, but I still like 2 a lot. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3 I think are both like classics. It's like pretty much masterpieces. 2 and 4 are a little bit more flawed. But it's no wonder I like this song. I also love James Bond songs. Big fan of James Bond themes. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have said that because that would have been good to play one of those as a movie theme. Now I kind of gave it away. Maybe I'll play it like an hour later after we forgot that I said that. Lost interest. Ah, that's too bad, Skittle. Well, hey. That's okay. I forgive you for not liking something I like. Let's see. What's another thing that we can play? Should we try another anime song? Let's try another. Let's try another anime song here. One of you guys might know this, maybe. Probably none of you might know this, but we'll try it. It's a cool song. Let's see what you think of it. I know more. I know it. I know. I've got to think of another like movie theme I can play. That's right. My lady loves this song. That's right, Mariah. That's right. That's right. Tapike, it's Mariah. You got it. That's another point for Tapike. We're basically playing the anime songs for Tapike. But that's okay. Everybody gets a chance here. My lady. That's right, my duck lady. She's a really good swimmer. Loves breadcrumbs. Thank you, Otaku Lyrics. Is that how you figured it out? Play a duck-related song for Skittles. Let me think of a good duck-related song for Skittles then. I'm not gonna just play DuckTales. What's a duck-related song? It's too easy, I can't play DuckTales. I can't do Darkwing Ducky, that's way too obvious for smart people. I can't think of anything. Okay, I got an idea. So this will be a movie theme. This will be a movie theme. Here, I'll go ahead and cut that one off. But I do enjoy that theme a lot. I don't know if that might not be for you guys though. Alright, this is gonna be a movie theme. Good luck. This is another 80s movie, guys. And I'm not giving you any more clues, it's an 80s movie. Oh shit. I can't play that one. That actually says the name of the movie in the song. Let me play different. Let's play this one. Wait, no, is that? That's no good. Where's like a more actiony one? That has the theme in it. Does it say? Can I play that? It says. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna play it. It says the name of the movie in the song, but you know what? Whoever types it first will get it. It's fine. Maybe you won't notice. Yeah. Don't pay attention to the lyrics. What movie is this from, guys? Go ahead. Good luck. Good luck. Excuse me, I just coughed. I wonder what movie this is from. Anyone know? It's not the Garbage Pail Kids movie. Nope. It's not that. Only guesses since the song has started count, by the way. I wonder where this is from. I wonder what movie this is from. I
wonder if anybody knows. I don't know. This might be too tough to get. I don't know if you guys are gonna get this one. Yeah. Oh well. It's gonna be tough. I guess there's no way you're gonna ever guess it. Yeah, it's too bad. Check chat. I said guesses. Only guesses after the song starts counts. Skittle. Nobody's typed the name of the movie after the song started. Sorry. Okay, Skittle, you got it. Skittle, you got it. Good job. Good job, Skittle. You get a point. So 2 points for Skittle. Nice job, Skittle. I thought nobody was gonna get that one. You know, you really surprised me. Very impressive. Drawing boob through bubbles? Sure. Boob thought bubbles. Okay. If that's what you want to call them. Alright. Here's another movie theme. There you go. Another movie theme. Let's see. What else can we play? Okay, how about this one? Let's see who knows this one. Good luck. Good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm not even going to give you a clue. It's from a classic NES game, and you might know it. If you don't know it, then it's just too bad. It's definitely a game. Okay, I'll give you a little clue. There might be transformations in this game. There might be transformations. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll play one more song from the game. Here, let's try this one. Wait, not that one. This one instead. Anybody know what the game this is from? There's transformations. There might be shooting. There could be exploring. It's not Conquest of the Crystal Palace. No, no. Transformations, shooting, exploring. No more clues. You gotta use your knowledge of music to get this. Alright, fine. One more song from this game, then. Not that one, though. How about this one? Come on, one of you guys has played this game before, I'm sure. You guys don't seem to know. Little Samson? No. No. It takes place in space. Well, more like a space station. There's corridors. guess nobody knows. Alright, guys. Time is up. That game was The Guardian Legends. Sorry. Alright, how about... let's see. How about... This one, okay, let's try this one. Let's see if anybody, this is from a movie. Who knows what...
This is a song called The History of Tenacious D. And it's not just a list of bullshit that we've done in the past. It's a chronicling of our rise to power! We ride with...
The song explains itself. What movie is this from? Good luck.
We've walked with Jesus and his cross. He did not die in vain, no!
That's correct, Skittle. Skittle, good job, Skittle. Another point for Skittle.
We've run with
3
wolves,
points.
We've climbed K2, even stopped a moving train. We've traveled
There you
through
go.
space and time, my friends, to rock this house again. Rah!
Kind of obvious, I suppose.
We ride and we'll never subside, and we'll ride till the planets collide. And if you say that we do not ride, I'll tan your fucking hide. Ride! Our fingers be silver,
Shall voice then be gold.
but lest you think we're vain. We know you're all robots and we don't care. Tenacious D, we reign.
Let me find another good one. Let's see. You got one?
We reign supreme. Oh God, burrito supreme, and a chicken supreme, and a
That'd be
cutlet
good.
supreme. Supreme.
Man, you know that movie, The Pick of Destiny?
1, 2, 3.
Like, nobody saw it at the time, but it's got really good music, like really good songs.
Supreme.
Really worth going back and checking out, I think. I like it.
Burrito supreme.
Well, the obvious, exactly. You put the obvious ones.
And a cutlet
The obvious is
supreme.
different among different people.
Supreme.
They do say their name. That kind of helps. All right, let's try this one. Who knows this one? Somebody's gonna know this, I think. "16-bit era song" right here. Mr. Leo got it. Correct. Castlevania Bloodlines. That's another point from Mr. Leo. Still in the lead with 9 points. Next closest person is The Pike with 6, Brigand with 5, Skittle with 3, and Nachos with 1 point. Mr. Leo is correct. Leo Geo got it. It's hard to beat Leo Geo. Oh, I thought of another good one too. This one might be a little bit harder. Yeah, this is good. Oh shit. I accidentally cut the song off. My bad. It's a good song, too. Let's see if anybody knows this. Let's see if anyone knows this one. Oop, not that song. Let's see. Which song should we play? This one? Let's start with this one. Good luck. Another game. Another 16-bit era song. A little bit more obscure than Castlevania, though. Started out as an arcade game. If you know this one, I'll be a little bit impressed. It was a pretty cool game. So you might have missed this one. I think, you know, it was kind of well known back in the day. Leo Geo is very well known. I like that nickname now. 8 Eyes? Nope. It's 16-bit. Yeah, the Pike knows his hentai really well, so he's got that going. Unfortunately, if you're to Pike, I want to lean more towards the retro game music. it's the music that I like the most. I just can't help myself. There's some good anime stuff too, but it is. This game is on Super Nintendo. It's a Super Nintendo game. I tend to lean more towards Super Nintendo too in the songs that I have, but I do have some Genesis ones. But a lot of the Genesis songs I have are kind of obvious. No idea. It was an action platformer. It was made by Capcom. Started as an arcade game. There's a Super Nintendo port. That's what this is. Action platformer. You got a partner. There's a partner system. You could like constantly get different partners to go with you. Let me try one different. Let me try a couple different songs, dude. Does this sound familiar? What about this one? This game has pretty cool music, actually. Oh, this one. I remember this one really well. It's not the King Arthur game. Nope. Magic Sword! Yes, Brigand! You got it! Yes! Good. It is Magic Sword, correct. Really cool game, actually. I like the soundtrack a lot. Yeah, it's Magic Sword. GameCube and PS1 were your first consoles. Let's try to find another PS1 game for you. Oh, I know one. I know one. That's good, knowing Magic Sword. Well, that was after the clues, of course. So, but still, how about this game? It's from the PlayStation era, early PlayStation game. This is kind of, I guess, it's a little bit obscure, and the soundtrack is not the most memorable thing in the world. So, probably pretty tough. I actually haven't played the arcade version of Magic Sword. I've only played the Super Nintendo version. I should try it sometime. Read it to the Fireworks Factory. Whoa, you got it so quickly. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Leo. Jumping Flash. I didn't even have to barely give you any clues, too. Jumping Flash, good guess. I guess you can kind of just tell by the way the music feels. Like it, especially if you have Jumping Flash in your brain. Yeah, this is Jumping Flash. This is a very early, I think almost a launch PS1 title. Or like a couple months after launch, maybe. Like it's a first-person platforming game where when you jump, you look down at your feet, and you jump really, really high. You play as a mech robot. It's really cool and unique. It's a very, very cool, unique kind of platformer that nobody ever really tried to do again, fortunately. Other than Jumping Flash 2. Am I tracing someone else's webcomic? Yeah, how'd you... Yes. I am. You don't mind, do you, Skittles? Yeah, this is a really cool game. I think, yeah, it did predate Mario 64. Yes. Definitely. Very early 3D platformer. Very interesting take on what 3D platforming should be. It'd be really cool to see like somebody do a modern version of this game. I doubt we would ever see it happen, but it would be really cool if somebody did.
couldn't think of like another game. Oh, what about? What song could I play from that? What about that one? Let's see, what else could I play? Skittles predates Mario 64 as well. Good job, Skittles. Everyone knows the best webcomic is One Punch Man webcomic. I'm not going to argue with that, because One Punch Man webcomic is amazing. Date Mario 64. I would date Mario 64 too. I would. Okay, what about this one? What about this one? Probably I should go from my iTunes. Let's see. No. This might be, this is like after PS1 era, so you could technically get it. It's in here, isn't it? Wait. Huh. Is it not in here? Probably you guys are not going to get this, though. That's okay. Oh, that kind of gives it away, doesn't it? Well, let's play that one. Who knows this one? What game is this from, guys? Good luck. It is from a Goemon game, but which one, Mr. Leo? It's one that came over here to America. Game Man. Game Man, that's correct. Skittles is correct. It's Game. No, it's not. Game Man. Take a chance. It's the N64. Yeah, it's the first N64. Good enough. Good enough. It's Mystical Ninja 64. Okay. It's another point for Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo with 10 points now, still in the lead. Let's play another. I want to play this song. We're gonna play another anime song. Let's see if anybody can guess what this is. Good luck. This is from an anime. I will. If you simply know the series it comes from, I guess that will be good enough. You don't have to say a specific one. The song hasn't yet to give it a second. It hasn't kicked in yet. This might. I don't know how long this preamble is. I can use this time to think of another video game song to play. Let's do that. None of you guys know this, do you? You're not gonna guess this, are you? It's really good though. God? Are you guessing that the name of the anime is called God? Is he not? That's incorrect. I'm sorry. Macross. That's kind of close. It's kind of older, yeah. It's more like 80s-ish, kind of, but it's not really like. I wouldn't say it. I don't think this. It's done by like. This is another Yoko Kanno song, so I don't think it sounds that different from some of her more recent stuff either, necessarily. Huh? The audio quality? Is it bad? Oh, you mean the... Oh, well... I didn't notice. You sense greater stereo in this? Lotus War. Good guess. That would be a good one, but no. It's not that one. You know, I think that the song itself is kind of misleading. Because you wouldn't think that it would come from this series, I guess. Really thought it was Macross? It's a good guess. Well, the song's almost over. It's Pike got it. It's Alf. I was waiting for you to guess that. Nope, it's not Alf. No. Wouldn't that be funny if it was Alf? That would be pretty funny. That's right, Skittles got it. It's Steven Seagal in the final option. That is correct. Oh, Simon and Simon? I do remember that name, but I never watched that show. Is that like some sort of crime show? I kind of remember that, yeah. Okay, so that was from an anime called Turn A Gundam. I would have accepted Gundam as an answer. Gundam, just Gundam would have worked. But that's okay. We will move on. How about this one? Anybody know this? Good luck. The theme to Perfect Strangers. I should play that. I've actually never seen that either. I just know that song because it's a Yoko Kanno song and it's really good. It's a nice 8-bit song here. Oh wow, it's really short. It's a really short version of that song. Let's play a different song from that game then. How about this one? I guess this is kind of obscure too. Not Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Way better game than that. Way better. Eight Eyes? No. Better than Eight Eyes. This is actually a Capcom game. Pretty better to use almost NES game than Eight Eyes? I don't think Eight Eyes is not that bad. I mean, Dr. Jekyll, yeah. I guess, yeah. It's more correct. Magic Scheherazade? No. That's hard to say. Charles in Charge. You got it. This is from the TV show Charles in Charge. This is the theme. That's correct. Charles in Charge. No, that is from... oh, you got it. Mr. Leo, you got it. Well, I'll give that to you. It's from Gargoyle's Quest 2 for the NES, but that's close enough. It's another point for Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo is tough to beat. He knows some songs. Just mark that down. He's at 11 now. Oop. Stop playing that. Alright. Let's do something different. Just got that one in the nick of time. How about... let's see. Oh, you guys might recognize. Let's do an easier one. There you go. We get points for close enough. That's correct, Skittle. Sorry, hey, you could have got closer. You could have said just the general name of the series. Mr. Nachos, you just got a Nachos, you just earned a point. Good job, Nachos. Nachos now got a correct answer. He has 2 points now. I don't know how that happened, but he's at 2 points. Good job, Nachos. I do remember Small Wonder, yeah. The show about the android girl. It was a sitcom. It was really bad. It was kind of entertaining just for how bad it was for a little bit, but then it just became depressing. Too easy for you to guess. I know, it's very easy. Mr. Leo is he's allowing you guys to get points. Good job. Well, technically, it's Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island is the correct title, Skittle. Not Yoshi's Island 2. But I'm still giving that to you anyway. Yes, it is. Nachos, you're right. This is a dickish song. Alright, Skittles, you got 4 points now. Catching up. You almost have half the points that Mr. Leo had. To be fair, he had a head start on you, so, you know, not your fault. Alright. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Plus, we just watched TMR play it, but I thought I would just give it to you. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, what about this one? Oh, this is a good one. Let's see. You probably will... Oops. 1 second. That's a good one. Another Super Nintendo game. You're gonna know this. I think this one's pretty easy too. Bicentennial Man. Good luck. Super Nintendo game. I think this is pretty easy. Leonard Part 6. You got it. What was the music in that movie like? I don't remember at all. It is not Leprechaun. Close, though. Ishtar. You guys are so good at guessing. Hey, welcome back, T-Bot. Yeah, we're doing the guessing game still. Do you wanna play? I think you could totally come from behind. Boogerman, Mac and Me, starring that dude from Willow. T-Bot! Look at you, you're so good! T-Bot gets on the board with the points from the obvious game that nobody else could get for some reason. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, that's right, T-Bot! Good job. T-Bot gets a point, guys. T-Bot is on the board. You're gonna have to catch up with Mr. Leo with his 11 points. Maybe we should start over and just like start a new round. You know? Because it's like not fair. We'll just say that Mr. Leo won that round. Guys, Mr. Leo won the first round. Mr. Leo is a winner. We're starting a new round now. New points, okay? So T-Bot is still gonna get
She's gonna be. This is the first round. This is the first round of the new round. So T-Bot is now ahead with 1 point. Good job. She's audience plant. Are you saying she's a plant girl? Like from Zombies Ate My Neighbors, like a living plant monster girl? Because I think you're right. You should be careful because she could devour you. You're the winner. Winner is you. By the way, Mr. Leo's victory was unprecedented, guys. That was an unprecedented victory. Huge. Alright, I'm going to try to not play songs that I know T-Bot will know for sure. Let's see. But yeah, Tepike did win the anime category. Very true. Tepike definitely won the anime category. Alright, let's see here. Let's play another game. Alright, oh, let's see if anyone will know this. I don't know if anyone's going to know this. This might be a little bit tougher. But, good luck. It's another, yeah, Nachos did win the bullshit category. Definitely won the bullshit category. Good luck. This is from a 16-bit era game. Really good one. If you don't know it, hey, just sit back and enjoy the song. Whoa, it's thunderstorming. Did you guys hear that? It's thunderstorming outside. Whoa. It's a big thunder sound. Blackthorn. Nope. But that is a cool game, though. That game has a more ambient soundtrack than this. So Google the tune. Contra 3, Battletoads. No, I guess it does kind of sound Contra-ish. Or Battletoads-ish. But it is not those. What? Clue? This is, you shoot in this game. There's shooting that happens. You might want to think a lot. Contra 3 is a little bit close. You also shoot in that game. This game's part of a series. It's on the Super Nintendo. Stop or my mom will shoot. Very good guess. Very close, but no. Should I play music from Stop or my mom will shoot? Are those the kind of soundtracks you guys want to hear? Oh, you know what? It's great. I'm gonna make sure my windows are closed. Okay, they're closed. That rain's coming down. Is the song still playing? You guys seem like you don't know. Well, it's too bad. The song's almost over. You can't win them all. Play a theme from WRKP. I'm not doing TV themes. They all usually say the name of this song in the show. Right, they say the name of the show in the song. It's kind of a giveaway. I know we've already done that like several times. It didn't really work out too well. That was from R-Type 3 for the Super Nintendo. R-Type 3. Alright, how about this one? Anybody know this song? Good luck. This is from a slightly more modern game, but Standing Tall. Nope. You guys with the troll guesses. This is from, let's see, it was a Saturn game. This is from a Saturn game. That should help you. You got it, Skittle! Nice. Good job, you got it. It is Nights into Dreams. Very good soundtrack. Oh, that's right, I need to make a new sheet. You can put it right here. So T-Bot has one, and Skittles now has one. Good job. It's the only Saturn game he needs to know. Because that's the one that is playing. It's the one and only Saturn game you know of. Well, it just happened to be the right one, so good job. You don't remember Bug? I actually remember Bug. I remember Bug. That's the weird, like, 3D game where you went in and out. It was a platformer, but you went, like, in and out of the camera, too. Like, it went in 4 directions. The game actually seemed kind of cool. But I never played it. I looked at a video of it, and the only thing that I noticed was that it had awful sound effects. Okay, so that's a good one. Let's play another one that somebody might know. Another. I guess we're gonna kind of stick with game songs now. If I think of another movie song, I'll try it. But like the problem with movie songs, it's got to be something recognizable, but not too obvious. I don't know. How about this one? Let's see if anybody knows this. Bug Juice. Was that part of Bug? Oh yeah, the Clockwork Knight game. That game was cool. Right, I think this is kind of obvious, but that's just me. It might just be me. Yeah, you're watching me plagiarize. It's a lot of fun. This is from an 8-bit... I'll just tell you it's from an NES game. Actually, this is from the NES game that has my absolute favorite soundtrack. It's my favorite NES soundtrack, yeah. Yeah, I think this is my favorite. That was really short. Let's play a different one, too. How about that one? Equalizer. Are you guys basically like calling out the name of music that you want to hear? You want to hear the theme from the Equalizer? I don't remember what that is, actually. The Equalizer, I don't remember. I remember Jake and the Batman. Airwolf. I do actually love the theme from I've never seen an episode of Airwolf, but I love the theme from it. Top Gun? Nope. You don't know this one either? Oh, that's too bad. It's a platformer where it's an exploration-based platformer, not Metroid, more fantasy-ish. It has a family. The main characters are a family. Mr. Leo does know it. Mr. Leo, you can get in the board. Mr. Leo gets on the board, just barely gets it in. Good job, Mr. Leo. Yep. Legacy of the Wizard. That's 1 point for Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo gets on the board. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's go back. Let's do an anime song real quick. Because this one's really good. Alright, anime song in here. For the anime fans. This is actually, I think this one's pretty obvious. This is a classic anime. This is the theme. If you've seen it, I'm sure you'd remember this song. It's Lane, Mr. Leo. Another point. Good job. It's correct. It is Lane. Serial Experiments Lane is the full correct title. Yep. Really good theme for a very cool anime. Never seen it? You should check it out. It's really good. I think this is more like a 90s anime, if I remember correctly. Anime inferior to Nia Under 7 in your opinion? Interesting. You know, I've heard of that anime, but I've never seen it. Huh. So I should check it out. Nia Under 7. I remember seeing the cover for that, but I never got around to checking that out. I think Lane is really good, but... Oh hey Tashingen, what's up? Welcome to the Patreon art stream. We're just like, right now, we're basically just playing Name This Song. I was mostly doing video game songs, but we're throwing in a movie or anime one every once in a while. Whenever I happen to think of one. You also didn't like Habane Renmei. Interesting. You know, I think that one's a little overrated myself. Like, I liked it, but I didn't love it as much as some people did. Habane Renmei. So, I guess maybe I'm a little bit with you on that. Yeah, Under 7 is like anime Seinfeld. Is that like a slice of life anime? It's coming back to me now. Like, I sort of remember like reading a description of it or something. Play Super Mario Super Show. That due to Mario, that is pretty funny. Maybe I will, but that I can't play it for as far as the game because now we know what it is. But that is pretty funny. I'm gonna stay away from the freaky shit. Yeah, Lane is kind of freaky. I like the freaky shit. Anime Seinfeld with aliens. That sounds kind of interesting. The Zelda cartoon. I vaguely remember that too. Vaguely. Alright, I'm trying to think of another song I played. Let me think. Could do that. Right, Super Nintendo. I like freaky shit. Flip. 21017. Is it the year 21,000 already? Oh my god. Wow, did we time travel? Amazing, Skittle. Amazing that we're in the year 21,000 already. I don't know what happened. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, you guys would never get that. There's no way you'd ever get that. I'm the only one who knows that. Alright, how about... oh, that's a good one, too. So you probably would never get that. We'll do this, then. Who knows this? I think this one's not that hard. Probably one of you is going to get this. Good luck. I'll try you. We got more video game people here now, so I guess we should lean more towards the video game songs. Xanadu. Tashingen gets on the board. That is correct. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty easy. I know. Maybe I should start doing harder ones now. Mr. Leo's kind of been rocking the... And Briggan was doing good. Briggan... Yeah, Briggan... You guys were both doing good with the video game ones. But... And Skittle. Skittle knows him. Movies with Skittles category, but like, I ran out of, like, classic movie themes to play that, like, aren't too that I can think of. I mean, let me think. What are some other ones? Well, there's that, I guess. I can do that one. Okay, I thought of one. I thought of a classic movie one. Okay. We could try this. I don't know. Maybe Skittles will get this. Alright, Skittles. Let me just look this up. post 2000 was yours. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to like mix in some more modern ones too for you to Pike, but it's hard because so much stuff in my playlist is old. This song is so good though. I love that Xanadu. What was that one I didn't play? You can't say only I know this and not put that statement to the test. That's true. Well, alright. I could play that in a second. How did this whole guess what that song? I don't know. Because I was doing like a little like mini contest where I like would do sketch requests. And people ran out of ideas for sketches. So they were just like, let's just guess songs. And that's basically where it came from. We could say that the winner of this game, whoever gets the most points, gets a sketch. I already did a sketch for Mr. Leo. Hey, I should show the sketches that I did too. Yeah, so the sketch request I did before, let's see. Yeah, was Mr. Leo one of the winners? I don't remember. I think that Mr. Leo... Wasn't it Mr. Leo that requested the Battletoad? I think it was Mr. Leo. I might be remembering wrong. But, wait, can you guys see this? Hold on a second. There it is. Oh. Oops. It should go the other way. We got this Battletoad here. And then someone requested Samus. And I decided to do Samus rolled into a ball. But see, it's Samus, but she's coming out of the morph ball, but only your head has come out. So here we have the Battletoad. It's just, you know, just your basic Battletoad. And here's Samus. Only your head has come out of the morph ball. Her body is still a morph ball, but she's like coming out of a morph ball. She's like, you know, she's in the process, but only her head. Yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty good. So, you know, if you want, we could say that the winner of, yeah, that was Brigand that did Samus. That's right, it was. So if you want, we could say that the winner of this round of song requests can get another sketch request. I think that would be good. Because I'm going to do one like after every song. It's too much. Samus in color. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So, yeah, I have a movie. Here's a classic movie theme. Good luck. This one I think is actually really recognizable. But we'll see. That rules an emote. Maybe I'll rework it and like try to make an emote out of it. I mean... Are affiliates allowed to have emotes? Affiliates aren't... I'm an affiliate now, but I don't know if... I don't think that you get emotes as an affiliate, do you? That's still like a partner thing, right? The only thing you get out of an affiliate is being is bits, right? So... Too bad, because that would make a cool emote. They're working on emotes? Well, how do you work on that though? It's just some like does that? In other words, they're considering maybe doing it for affiliates too. That could be cool then. It's one to consider. Home Alone? No, Skittle. Nice job, Skittle. Are you the first one to guess it? Yes, you are. Skittle is right. It is Goonies, classic movie theme. Skittle now has 2 points, tied with Mr. Leo. T-Bot has 1 point, and Tashingen has 1 point. Good job. Alright, next I will play I'll play the song that I said that nobody would ever guess, just because Tashingen asks for it. Actually, I've got a whole bunch of those that I think probably nobody would guess, but we'll try them. It is good to do a rare one once, like, you know, an obscure one once in a while, just to, like, mess with people's heads. It is good. Alright, let's do... Hold on a second. Let's do... This was the first one that I said, like, nobody would ever get. Which one should I play? This one? Which one is my favorite? I guess this one. Good luck, guys. Skittle, Mr. Leo's greatest rival. You haven't seen The Goonies in years? Man, still one of my favorite movies. I think it really holds up. I mean, that could be nostalgia, but I just love the movie. Okay, well, I'll give you... You're probably... Okay, I'll let you... Go ahead and listen to it. If you... I mean, yeah. It's true, we do have a lot... We do have more people here now who actually know obscure games, so... I suppose it's possible you might know this. This game is... It's definitely obscure for what you're thinking. This is not a console game. This is a PC game. That might make it harder, because I think that we have mostly console people here. But I'm sure I know you guys have played a couple PC games, maybe, in your day, so... It's not that obscure. I mean, it was popular back in the day. But I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of you haven't heard of it. Also, this song is, like, from later in the game, too. PC game. I've given you like some big clues. It's a PC game. Should I say more? It's an adventure. It's one of those point and click adventure games. Let's say that. Nope. It's not a first person shooter. So not Rise of the Triad. It's not Myst. It's pretty similar to King's Quest, but it's not King's Quest. Yeah, you guys, you may just not, nobody just may know this one. That's okay. Well, you know, that was from a game called Legend of Kyrandia. Legend of Kyrandia, which is a PC adventure game, which is very similar to King's Quest. Alright, well, let's see. What's that? I don't know what that is. Okay, we'll just do an easier one now. How about, you guys are going to definitely know this. This is pretty easy. Kings and For Glory that you quested? Yeah. I never played the For Glory, the Quest for Glory games. Those are games I kind of want to go back and try one of these days. Kid Icarus, Tashingen is good. I can tell Tashingen is good at this game. Tashingen now at 2, tied with Skittles and Mr. Leo. Yeah, that one was kind of an easy one. Next. Okay. Alright then, how about... Let me look for another good one. Alright, this one will be more modern. This one's gonna be more modern. Good luck. You don't like Kid Icarus? Oh, Mr. Leo. Break my heart. I love Kid Icarus. But I guess I can see why some people may not like it. Didn't I rate that game shittily? No, Kid Icarus I gave a really high score. I don't think I played it on stream, but I think I gave it a high score. I probably gave it like a 9, honestly. Because that's how much I like it. 8 or 9. Yes, Katamari Damacy. There's Mr. Leo coming back strong. You guys both, yeah, that's pretty easy one, really. Mr. Leo now in the lead with 3. Alright, let's let this play while I think of another song. Let's see, should we... Let me think if I know any more movie songs that would be good. We could always do like a couple more anime ones as well. Are there any like classic anime songs that... I wonder if anybody would know that. We could do that. Actually, yeah, that actually might be a good one to do. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna let the song finish playing first. It's the one where you can drop wash pans on your opponent's head. You imported the soundtrack? This soundtrack, it's still like one of the best PS2 soundtracks. This is a pretty amazing soundtrack. Oh, I screwed up this pillow. I screwed up the lines here because I forgot to put the little frills here. Oh well, maybe I can cover that up. Oh well. You prefer Mana Mana? Which one is that? I don't remember. Well, Katamari's got so many good songs. It's hard to pick one. I thought I'd go with... I tried to go with one that I thought would be less obvious for Katamari. I thought there's some other ones that would be... Like, the theme would be super obvious. I thought maybe this one... You know, but of course everybody recognizes that. We got people who know songs here now. Others may say Linda Linda, but not you. Alright, the next song is going to be an anime theme. It's not that new to Pike, but it's pretty well known, so you might get it, maybe. Or maybe someone else will know it. Good luck. That's right. The animes. Mr. Leo's got it again. Mr. Leo's on top of this. You hate this one? Oh, sorry. Wait, oh, who got it first, though? Wait a second. Mr. Leo was the first to say Rama 1-1. I'm gonna give it to Mr. Leo. Brigand got it too. You guys all were like on the ball. I mean, we're not that big of sticklers here about getting the name exact, so Mr. Leo gets that one. As far as I'm concerned. You go grocery shopping, but you don't want to? I never want to go grocery shopping either. You prefer the season 4 and 5 opening? I might as well. I don't really... It's been such a while since I've heard them that I don't really remember. I played this one, honestly, because I thought it would be the most recognizable. Give the one to Brigand? Alright, Mr. Leo says give it to Brigand. So you know what? We're gonna give it to Brigand. Brigand, you get the point there. Brigand gets on the board. It is fair. He was the first one to type it correctly, so it's fair. Alright, back to video game songs then. Let's see. Something not too old would be good. I guess this one. This one's kinda obscure. Let's see if you know this one. Good luck. I think you might. It's no Maisani Koku. Yeah, I used to really like that manga. I've never seen the anime, but it's been a long time since I read that, like a really long time. I need to go back and reread that. That was good. Good luck. You might know this. Somebody might know it. Mr. Leo's got it. Oh, you guys both know. That's another close one. That one is definitely Joe. It's the first one, but so that one is definitely Mr. Leo's point. So Mr. Leo still in the lead with 4. Mac and cheese. That's Insane Nachos is correct. It's mac and cheese, the food. This is the music of the food, mac and cheese. Good. I thought that was a little obscure too, but I guess you guys just know. Find another good song here. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, let's do that one next. Okay. Just let this play. I like this song. This song is fun. Joe Mac was a pretty fun game. I mean, it's really simple and very short and very easy. Is the problem with Joe and Mac, but it's still fun. It's a good two-player game too. You know, Ninja Scroll, just meant nothing else. Too bad I don't I'm like, as far as the music for Ninja Scroll goes, I don't really remember it, so. Amazing. I'm only, like, we're gonna do like, I think we're gonna kind of balance it like 4 game songs and then 1 movie or anime song. Because it's harder for me to think of like anime stuff or games or movie stuff I want to play. I think that's we're gonna go with that mix. That is not favorite to Pike. Sorry about that. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, it was a decent early game. Like, it's nothing like super special, but it's definitely like a fun game to just like play. You can get through it really quick. What's this game, guys? Good luck. Didn't age well. The arcade, you know, I've never tried the arcade version, so I've only played the Super Nintendo version. Bubsy. Correct. Good job, Shinga. It is the first stage, yeah. Also, I think the only good piece of music from Bubsy. I don't really like Bubsy's soundtrack at all, but I like this one actually, oddly enough. You know, I was going to use a ruler for these lines, but I think actually they might look better organic, so let me just do it in 3 hands. Yeah. This is the Super Nintendo Bubsy, yeah, no. It's not the 3D one. I mean, personally, I rag on all of them. I think all the Bubsy games are kind of terrible. Not just, I mean, yeah, the 3D one, of course, is abysmal, but Super Nintendo games, in my opinion, are not good games. I mean, I'm not nice to every single retro game. This is one I'm not nice to. I don't think this game's good at all. I guess it's kind of playable. It's not the worst thing. It's okay, you're not taking this seriously. Well, you know what? I take you very seriously, Nachos, so don't worry about it. Sega CD Bubsy for life. Should try to find it. I can't think of like any Sega CD music that I want to play. I still have yet to be able to like get my Sega CD emulator to work. I want to try Sonic CD. I wanted to try that a while back and I couldn't get the emulator to work, and I still have never bothered to like try to fix that. And I would like to play that. Oh yeah, Gex. I played Gex on the PS1. I remember liking that, but I haven't played it since then. Didn't that like have Dana Gould doing the voice, doing like all the? I mean, he had better one-liners than Bubsy. Not that that's saying much. Yeah, Gex wasn't bad. He made like TV puns, movie puns. You know, I like that kind of thing, sorta. He was a little bit obnoxious. Not as bad as Bubsy. Not nearly as bad as Bubsy. Okay. Let's do. You guys are really on the ball. Let's do like some harder ones. Good luck getting this one. I think this might stump you. Good luck.
Yeah, oh yeah, Gex was a 3DO game first. I think you're right. I remember that. I've never tried a Ratchet and Clank game. Never tried one. Are you sure they got good? Did they really get good? I don't know. It doesn't seem appealing to me, but I just don't really like the character designs. I guess they could still be good. Nope. Not Swords and Serpents, and that's not even close either, because it's not that type of game. Yeah, this is a tough one. You guys have been so on the ball, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if nobody knows this. It's a tough one. I think that looks okay. Draw these lines all the way up here, like that. I think that looks kind of weird. Let's see. Probably should make more of a shadow here. Also, didn't I do more shading in the pencils of this? Or that's not. Probably should have a little more shading. King's Knight. No, that's closer though. Well, no, actually, what am I saying? No, it's not. That's not closer at all. That would be a cool one. Yeah, nice guess, but it's this is not a Famicom game. It's on NES. She's wearing. It's a onesie. This is a onesie. Yeah, this is the first page of the adult comic I'm doing, but it's not adult yet. Okay, so looks like you guys have given up on this one. This is from Casino Kid. This is the title theme from Casino Kid. Yeah, I thought that might stump you, but you guys have been too good lately. I had to give you a harder one. All right. Let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have that might stump you? Oh, this one. This one's probably gonna stump you. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, this one will probably stump you. But you never know. We'll give it a try. I have to find it. There it is. Which one should I play? This one? I think this one is good. You played Casino Kid briefly? I don't think I've actually ever played it. I just like that song. Casino Kid, get the fuck out, flip. I know. Hey, it's not my fault. They were too good at guessing, so I had to go tougher. Skill. But, you know, a tough one once in a while is okay. Somebody might have got that, you know. Silent Service? Nope. This is not from an NES game. In fact, this is not from a console game. This is actually from an indie game. But it is a retro-styled indie game. Nope, it's not Lumo. When I say retro-styled, I mean that it looks very 8-bit. And the music, I think, is meant to sound kind of 8-bit, although it doesn't fully. It's not Super Meat Boy, no. It's actually, I guess it's kind of obscure, but I happen to like it. Probably, I mean, you guys... Tashingen said, you know, try to play it, even if I don't think you'll know it.
I guess it might be inspired by Amiga. Well, they actually got in trouble because they stole a song from Kokorone, the Famicom game. But then they took that out and they put in a Kokorone inspired song instead. So it's kind of going King Pharaoh's from Pittsburgh. I will tell you that I picked one of the more obscure songs from this game, although one I think is really cool, which might be a little misleading. It's not a rare game, actually. It's not a rare game. I can see why you might think that, though. It does kind of sound like it. But it's not a rare... It's not Solar Jetman. Nope. It does kind of sound like that, yeah. Now you gotta think more Japanese. It's not rare. I always give you a fucking ad. You mean an ad about fucking? I'm sorry, that's definitely too adult. I'll have to complain to Twitch about that. They should not be advertising porn. Okay. The song's actually pretty cool. I know, it is very inappropriate. How dare they? You never get ads? You ad block? Well, it's not like they pay me anyway for the ads that they run, so... It's fine with me. Okay. Here. Let's play this one. Same game. Maybe this one will be more recognizable to you. You should recognize this, right? One of you guys has got to know this. You guys don't know this? Wow, I'm surprised you guys don't know this. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's from a fighting game. Well, time is running out. It's not Hamster Huey. I don't even know what that is. Alright, well, I guess time is up. Sorry. No, it's not Battletoads. That is from Double Dragon 3. Man, you guys don't know Double Dragon 3. That's a shame. Alright. How about this one, then? Do you know this one? Oh, sorry. Did I cut it off? Just as you remembered? My bad, Fishingen. There's a delay. Maybe you can get this one. Oh yeah, no, I Hamster Huey and the Gooey Bluey. I don't actually, no. Yeah, Shingen got that one. Alright, that's another point for Shingen. Yeah, I don't. Should I know that? What system is that? A Genesis game? I don't think I've heard of that before. You should request it on the next request stream then. It's from Calvin and Hobbes. Oh, is that a game? Oh, that explains why I don't. That's funny because I read Calvin and Hobbes too, like back in the day. I mean, I wasn't like a die-hard fan, but I read it. Like I liked it as a kid, but I just don't remember that. I must reread my Watterson. I guess so. Sorry, my bad. My bad. But yeah, Golgo 13. This game has a pretty awesome. I mean, I believe that's the theme from. That's just the theme from like the anime or whatever. But that's a really cool theme. Okay. Let's see if you guys know this one. Okay, this is a more modern game. I don't know. You might not get this, but which song should I play? I guess this one. No, probably this one. Oh no, wait, that's not a good. I should do the other one. This one, right? Alright, this is from a more modern game. Good luck. Too bad it's not Bloom County on the humble. I never read Bloom County. I think I never got that one. Wait, was that the one with the penguin? Oh, Bloom County. I don't think I remember that, but I didn't never read that. I think that was in the paper that we didn't get, Bloom County. You know how like one paper had, I think the one paper always had like half of them and the other paper had the others. I remember that Garfield was in the paper that we never got. But like Garfield was the one that like as a kid I was really into. Which is embarrassing now because Garfield is not really that good, but I just like I guess Garfield's a very simple comic because the premise is just basically, isn't it funny that this cat is like so selfish and evil? And it is. At least for a kid. It is not Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't think Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't know. From what I've heard, I don't really like the soundtrack in that game. Actually, yeah, Garfield is kind of random. This is actually from a portable game originally, although it's available on PS3 now. But originally, this was a portable game. And build a cat. Oh, that's right! With Donald Trump's back in the 90s? Was it? Oh, is that for real? I remember something about, like, that cat and his brain being replaced. But I don't remember the Donald Trump thing. Wow. Okay, so this is done, I think. I think this page, let me just look at this. It does explain a few things. Yeah, I think that this one is. I think this one is good. Let's move on to the next one. So this was a Vita game, by the way. Alright. Time's up. That Vita, no chance. It's Gravity Rush for the Vita, which is a really, but you know, it's available on PS3 now. That's the original one. Yeah, I kind of thought you probably wouldn't get that one, but just thought I'd play it anyway. Alright, then going back to the retro then. How about... Oh, that's a good one. Whoops, I just accidentally messed it up. Okay, how about, okay, well in that case, how about, oh, this one is a good one. Yeah, here we go. Going back to the Super Nintendo. Let me start over. This one's not too hard. If you know this game, it's not too hard. Obviously. Kind of want a PS TV. I don't even really understand what that is. I think that I could have that because I have a Vita and a PlayStation 3 and 4. But I don't exactly... I still don't understand what that is. You want to get a Vita? Why do you want to get a Vita? For the PS TV thing? I mean, I have a Vita and I don't really use it that much anymore. It's not Umihara Kawase. I like that you guessed that, though, since that's one of my favorite games. I was trying to resist playing anything from Umihara Kawase because I thought nobody would ever guess it. But that's not too far off. In a way, it's kind of a weird platformer, in a way. It's not Playmates. You know what? I probably should zoom out a little bit so that you can see this better. Or maybe tilt this up more. Should I zoom out? No, I guess... I don't know if that would help. Actually, that's... Yeah, I think that might be better. Nope. That is from The Lost Vikings. This one, I can't imagine you guys... I don't think you guys are going to get this one, but I like the song, so we'll give it a try. This one, I think, is kind of hard. Good luck. Like, probably none of you have played this, but maybe you have. I'll give you a hint. TurboGrafx 16. Yeah, yes. Yeah, you know. That's right, Shingen, but what is the game? If I told you it was a shooter, that wouldn't really narrow it down much, would it? So it's a shooter. That rules out like 5 or 6 games. Ah, sorry. It's not... You don't play as a ship. Does that help? It's a shooter where you are not a ship. It's not JJ and Jeff. No. You have a life bar. It's actually not that hard. It's, ooh, should I tell you? That might give it away. It is Magical Chase. Mr. Leo gets it. It is Magical Chase. I didn't want to give too obvious of a clue, so I didn't want to say that you play as a witch, but... Mr. Leo, racking up the points again. Back up to 7. Currently in the lead. Good job. Yeah, I think that's kind of a tough one, but you still got it. I mean, you needed some clues. That's okay. Yeah, I like that song. That's a cool song. Alright. Let's see what else do we have. I just played that game too recently. Oh, this is a good one. You want TurboGrafx 16? It would be cool to have a TurboGrafx 16. I think this one's pretty easy. Maybe. modded PC Engine Duo is the best option. Interesting. How much does that cost? Pilot Wings. Yes. Good. So the point for Tashingen. Tashingen is at 5 now. 5 points. Nice job. Oh man, it's getting late and I'm actually getting kind of tired. I don't know. We might have to end the game soon and close this out. Although I would have liked to finish this page, but I guess we could go a little longer. We could try to see who gets to 10 first, I guess. It's a good number. Let's see, I'm starting to run out of songs that I can think of. What should I play next? You watched the Game Center CX Pilot Wings episode for Arino's birthday? Oh yeah, that was good. He spent a really long time on that game. Didn't he spend like multiple? Well, didn't he spend like multiple episodes and a 24-hour? I don't. Hey, Floydsaurus. That's right, creative stream, and we're also playing Name That Video Game or movie or anime song. Feel free to get in on this. Oh, thank you for and affiliate hype. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the overnight one. Yeah, those 24-hour Game Center CX streams are really cool. Okay. This one's probably pretty hard. I don't think you guys are going to get this, but you know, we'll see. Maybe you'll surprise me. It's a cool song. This is I'll tell you, this is a Famicom only game. Did not release in America. But I know about it because it's on a Game Center CX episode. That's where I found the game and I thought it looked cool. Oh hey, thank you, Mr. Leo. Appreciate that. You don't think you played this? You may not have. Probably a lot of people haven't. Probably nobody here has except for me. But, I mean, I can tell you it was on an episode of Game Center CX. It's pretty well known. It's an early Famicom game. Kind of in the Spelunker category. Probably a lot of people here don't know it. I think it has really cool music. Or at least this song is cool. What songs did you miss? Just a lot. Mostly, you missed Pilot Wings. You missed, what else did I play? I don't even remember. Lost Vikings. A lot of games. I'm mostly just playing game songs. I kind of ran out of movie and anime songs that I can think of. Let me think. Well, there's other anime songs I could do. I guess we could do an anime song. You need to hear the other songs, perhaps. Here, okay. Let me play some of the other ones. Do you recognize this? Oh, yeah. Okay. That do anything for you? Probably just don't know the game. So it's called Challenger. It's called Challenger. It's a Famicom. I guess it's pretty well known in Japan, but not really here. Arino did it for Game Center CX. Yeah, I didn't think anybody would know that. Sorry. All right, let's do one that is more possible for people to know. Let me see. I guess, well, that's another Famicom game, but they came out here. I guess you could. No, you know what? Let's do this one for PS1. A little bit more modern. Let's see, which song should I choose? I guess this one? All right, good luck. This is a PS1 game. And I'm gonna do an anime song too next. You would have got with the train music. Ah, sorry, I should have played the train music. My bad. Yeah, that is pretty memorable, the train music. You never beat the train? Oh, I see. So this is a PS1 game. You don't think you played this? Alright, let me give you a clue. It's basically Zelda, but it's not Zelda. The PS1. It has a lot of puzzles, it's very hard. Okay, Mr. Leo. No problem. Well, I'll probably be stopping pretty soon anyway, so... I guess you will have to resign from the game then. You were in the lead. So, as far as you're concerned, you consider that a victory. Hey, thanks for watching. Beyond the Beyond? No. Good guess. Shingen is a worthy opponent. That is true. No, it's not a traditional like turn-based RPG. It's more, like I said, it's more Zelda. It's action-based. It doesn't even have a leveling system. You basically have heart containers, more or less, except they're crystals. There's a lot of like 3D platforming though. Kinda. It's not really isometric, but it's kinda isometric in a way. It's cousins to the game Landstalker on the Genesis. Excuse me. I don't know. All right, it is. It's called it's Alundra. Have you heard of Alundra? You might have just not played that one. All right, I will give you an easier one. Yeah, let's do this one. I think you should probably get this one. Yeah, never played a Blender? It's a good. I think it's a really good game, actually. I feel like you should probably know this one. Oh, is it in your brain? You can't think of it? NES game, of course. It's not 8 Eyes, nope. But it is also a platformer, so that's not a bad guess. I think you might be the only one guessing now. But that's okay. I'm gonna stream a little. You know what? I'm probably gonna wrap this up soon, but we'll stream a little bit more. Might as well get some more work done. I am getting a little tired. We had a good contest going there for a while. It was pretty fun. We'll do a couple more. So you don't know this one? I could give you more clues, but I'll tell you. How about this? It's very Zelda 2 inspired. Did you get that too? Okay. I guess we'll make this the last one then.
Yeah, I probably should get to bed too.
I probably should. But this was Battle of Olympus. This song, Battle of Olympus.
You can't go to bed without knowing the song. That wouldn't be right.
You played it? It's a good game, Coop Dot. It's kind of very much like Zelda 2, except, you know, it's all platform. It doesn't have an overworld like Zelda 2. It's all platformer. You haven't played it? I like it. I think it's a good game. It's pretty difficult too. Well, alright. Let's take a look at what we've done today. So we drew a couple of sketches. Of course we have the Battletoad and the Morph Ball Samus. That was pretty. Samus, half Morph Ball, half Samus. That was pretty good. There was something speeding on it recently? A race? If there was, I missed it. But could be. I don't really recall. We did this entire page. We penciled and inked that. That's pretty good. And we started to ink this one. So 1.5 pages done today for the adult special comic that we're working. This is a comic I'm working on for my Patreon, which I probably should link to, I suppose. I should make a command for that too. The link is this. Huh? Oh, why is it not working? That's the Patreon. And in case you don't know the comic that I do, that's the link to the comic. Yeah, so once in a while, I usually do video game streams, but once in a while, we do art streams as well. And this was kind of a special stream for the Patreon. I'm going to try to do these once a month. And we're going to try to keep doing them. I don't know, the song guessing thing was fun. That was a new thing. We might do more of that too, because that was pretty fun. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. I do need to be getting to bed because I'm kind of tired. But I'll be back relatively soon. We'll probably do some more art streams because I got more art to do. And we will continue Persona 5. We'll probably play some more retro games at some point. Yeah, thanks for watching the Shingen. And everyone else, I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Have a good night.